going in chat. All right. Prestige 1,916,000,000. I'm ready. Did we get our meta upgrades? Guess we did not. Let's do that. All right. Morning, Arkama. Did you see yesterday's game, Arkama? That was the Zero Order game that you've been wondering about. I don't know if you were part of that, watching that. Can't remember now. Yeah, you watched it. Okay, that was a brutal map, I gotta say. I felt like we got super bad RNG early, and that was a nail biter. I don't think it needed to be that painful. I think a couple RNG dice rolls could have gone in our favor a little bit better early, and I think it would have been unpleasant but doable. That was nasty yesterday. Morning, Jagger. Oh, I was so miserable. I finished that stream like, yeah, Altair was really strong. We would have lost without it for sure. I felt like it was too strong. It just gave me randomly like, what was it, like 30 global resolve? I think it was 14 per upgrade, 28 global resolve. Yeah, I thought it was going to be my first loss too. When I failed the mole by like 4 seconds or something, I'm like, this is over. All right. That's okay, though. We clutched it out. Never in doubt. Easy game. All right. Kind of like the idea. Well, I don't know about small farm. What do we want next? Nearest geyser, pretty nice. Does it tell me what type of geyser, or is it just nearest geyser? 10 hours of meta resources? Maybe. I mean, you're probably right. It was probably a lot of meta resources, but the meta use resources I can't use. I'm blocked by wood or food or whatever the fuck it is. Buns. I'm blocked by buns. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Tells you the type of geyser. Well, that's interesting. I kind of want the beaver ability too, then. I have very little interest in the harpy ability. Hey, Snow. Today, your background color is white on blue, which makes it really easy to read your name, so I don't have to screw it up. So it's nice. All right, we have 162. Is it time to grab beaver abilities? Is there anything good behind them? No. I don't know what a trade route to the representative of the Brass Order does. But it sounds like a scam. So I am tempted a little bit by having third trade option for beavers. Greenhouse was very good once I had a green geyser. I was kind of shocked by how good it was. Mostly because you just need one field and it takes over the game. I get 3 with 60, 48, 60. Yeah. I think I could... I don't mind... Do I mind? Special settlement I can trade with. How does that differ from every other settlement I can trade with? Does it trade more interesting things? Yeah, where even are these drow bonuses? Here? And what's behind it? Newcomer goods, and what's behind that? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess the problem with this is, although Raincoats gets them past probably Storm 2. Dude, it's so awkward to like deny all my people a resource, and Raincoats are not repeatable, right? Like they're just gone. All right, where was this? Where was the fox ability? There. All right, I'm taking fox ability, I think. All right, 78 remain. Do we want Harpy ability? No, not really. Do I want this thing? I want this one. Kind of want the beaver one though. So maybe unlocking this one just gets us closer. All right. We go. All right, we've taken the most direct route to the seal because we're gamers. And now the question is, what do we do? I mean, it's all sealed forest, so it's kind of irrelevant what we do, right? 112, 112, 112. All right, we can go 112, 112, or 112. What should we do? That's not... Hey, wait, that's also 112. Think it's going to be easy in comparison? I don't know. We're on the next difficulty level. I don't know what it's going to do. You'd say 112? Good guess. All right, number 16. One fewer blueprint to begin with. Ooh. All right. So let's see what's happening to us. We will be... It's the same tree biome. We still don't have meat camp unlocked, which is too bad because meat camp is very good. Okay. We can have foxes and humans. I do really like foxes. I don't... Their like scout speed is kind of medium. I like them for their ease of finding happiness buildings for them. And I like their lack of troubled. They're not troubled by hostility. Tends to be just easy to get a couple points of rep out of them. I like starting with more tool parts, and I like starting with oil. So that seems pretty nice. This is 8 versus 8. There's food here, more food there. I don't think crystallized dew is that exciting. So I think I'm on the top one. Scout speed for the moles. So far, that has not helped me. If anything, it's made me overestimate my ability to deal with those. Okay. There's a 30% Gleed event speed cornerstone. Oh, that's nice. All right. Let us... 5 embarkation points. What resources are we shy on this map? Stone. Although marrow tends to replace stone for a lot of the event stuff. And if we have clay and marrow, we kind of hit all the things that stone normally does for us, right? Starting planks unlocked. Starting bricks unlocked. Starting fabric unlocked. Cheaper than I was expecting. I can turn clay into dew for fox houses. I don't really like species housing very much. It's extremely expensive. As always, I'm tempted by cheap food and cheap villagers. Three left. I'm very tempted to just go 1, 2, 3. I guess trees would be good on this map. This map's kind of a bitch for removing trees, right? All right, what's next? Hardest thing will be impatience, so anything to negate impatience would be nice. Patience is villager loss, and time, trader killing, trader summoning. Looking at those planks, feels like planks in this map could be very good. Not super happy about how low food would be going in with then. Just 2 food sources. But pretty big deal. How does this look? Too greedy? We could possibly give up wood for food. Like that 36 meat looks pretty good. I don't want to give up villagers. What is our starting wood? 12. I mean, what do we need wood for in the first year? Just the food gathering, right? We don't have beavers. I mean, can't remember. Are beavers good on this map or not? They have production yield, but not production cycle, right? Yeah, so they are good on this map. Houses. I don't know about houses. I don't know if I care about houses. Kind of want that meat. Maybe we give up 36 wood for 36 meat here. Yeah, sadly. All right. All right, first attempt at difficulty 16. Let's go. Ugh. All right, what do we get? We got the Queen's generosity knows no limits. Gain 2 amber every time you sell goods worth 10 amber. Active only in season drizzle. I mean, it's gonna be random couple amber across the course of the game. Doesn't seem great. I assume it includes trade routes. If it doesn't, it's useless. All right, a hostility 1. We lose a stack of sacrifice. A hostility 3. Producing copper bars crystallized dew in all goods that are using metal yields 50% fewer goods. That's fucked up. Hostility 3, 50% chance of consuming double the amount of food unless we have complex food fulfilled. And at hostility 3 as well, -2 to the resolve. It stacks every 6 seconds, 60 seconds unless they have complex food and housing. So complex food is going to be super important to negate these 2 penalties, and it's going to be very difficult to do anything metal object related, producing anyways. Copper bars, crystallized dew, and all goods. So this includes tools. And anything produced from that. What else do we produce from that? Tea, tools. Is that it? Something else. Barrels. True. Pipes. Pipes. Good one too. Yep. All right. All right. What do we got? What do we got? We got info. From our peoples. The people is telling us shit. They're telling us shit in the wrong nodes, though. Ew, that is a lot of small nodes directly adjacent to me. So this is our one large node. And then we have to go through small glades to go anywhere. I mean, maybe this information is good enough. Because I think without any information, I go here. But with some small amount of information, I think we go here. This is near the hearth, so it's not a bad spot for warehouse setups. Connects to, gets us out of this shitty small glade area. Gets us a drizzle geyser along the way. Does that sound reasonable to anyone else? It's either that or go straight into this. Could do both still. We get information from this too. For example, maybe the... do all glades give statues or just big glades? If the statue says go back that way, then we can take this one. How's the rest of the map set up? There's a lot more map over here. It's more likely to be that way too, right? I don't know. We're kind of in the middle of the map. All right, what do we have in the glade? We've got roots and clay. We have no good trees, only shit trees. That is unfortunate. Are there any good trees? There's no good trees in that node. This node is a bait node. Huh. No good trees. At all. Alright, what's our first building potentially? Granary? Dude, tier 2 pickle production right now? We're so far from being able to make pickles, right? But that would be sick. Fabric, pickled, and crop, and pack of goods there. Also provisioner early. I really like... I've gone up a lot in my evaluation of trading. So like the only way to make money past a certain difficulty is just spamming shitty trade routes forever. So like a tier 2 shitty trade route producer would kind of be nice. What does it bring it down from? It gets 4, gets us 3. What's the base? What is the base? 4 gets us 3. The base is 6 gets us 3. So 6 gets us 3 is a 2 to 1. 4 gets us 3 is like a 1.3 to 1 or something. Pickles bait me? No, the other way around. Pickle perks generally bait me. But we generally never find pickles. That's why I'm so excited about this granary. What is the input for pickles? Roots, which we have. Leather, which we get from trees. We can't make water skins yet. But we have both. We have access to both clay, which makes pottery, and leather, which makes water skins. We do have complex food fulfillments, double penalties for that on Hostility 3. Hostility 3 is not very far into the game. Foxes love pickles. I don't know if humans count as having their complex food needs fulfilled if it's a non-needed food. I suspect it doesn't. Maybe we can delay this decision until first orders too. Training gear, useful for foxes long term. Pigments, useful for nothing ever. This is going to be a really late game building is the problem outside of trading. Unless we get trading going. I'm just not sure we'll have resources to trade, but maybe. We did take, or did we unlock a beaver ability or not? I don't think we did. We don't have beavers anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. How do you pickle in leather? I don't know. I don't do a lot of pickling. In fact, I've never pickled in my life. Alright. What do we have for a Hearthkeeper? Fox doesn't make any sense to begin with. Fabric leads to coats. That's from the granary though, with fabric, right? Yeah, I mean there's a lot of utility in this. Is it a 2 or 3 production? It's a human specialized bonus, so we get proficiency too, which is sick, especially for a food building. This is nice because you don't have to run this all the time, so you can kind of slot in the occasional fabric at high efficiency. I mean, the granary seems really good. We've got a green geyser, true, which is all synergetic. We are going left, right? We're going to here. So I think there's a strong argument for it. I would like to see orders is the only thing I'd like to see first. All right. Granary 2 or 3 slots? Good question. I think it was 2. We just checked, but I don't actually recall. How can I tell? Size 2 by 2. P is 3. It's 3. It's even better. That's a shit ton of food. I mean, that's kind of sick. building slots aren't super important. I disagree with that a lot. Mostly because it's the difference between having... I don't find that a single food production building often fulfills that food need for a decently sized town, which means I either have to double build the buildings or I have to find a second source of something. So a lot of times when I get my first complex food, the single building's not enough to keep up with demand. At least that's what I've found. All right, what's the other thing we're gonna need? We're gonna need some food harvesting. What are we letting them eat? Meat first, I think. I do want this going. Okay. All right, anything else we want to start with? I want to see what's in here, huh? There's copper in that. Trees have leather, right? Trees are meat, leather, and marrow. Do I need this? I don't know. It's a road. All right. Always get scammed by this. I don't know why roads start as the same priority as buildings. Should always be one less in my opinion. Actually annoyed by how little wood there is. Especially since I didn't start wood in the end. Alright, on this map I want only marked trees. Okay. Okay. Did it update both? I believe it did, yeah. Okay. Alright, first cornerstone. 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. That's so much later than now. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15. Sounds fucking amazing. Do we want to wait on that until we open the first glade for some reason? But I think this is just good enough. I would be happy to take that. I'm not re-rolling that one. Alright, good talk. Alright, this way. That's a pain. We can still open this. Now, what's in here? Copper vein, drizzle water, reed field. Yeah, I could also go through this glade. We know we've got fertile field there. And get straight going to that. I mean, it depends how far away this is. I mean, there's not a lot of map over there. Are we going to find the seal on like... I mean, there's like, this is the shortest edge of the map. I don't even know if it can be in small glades. I don't think it can. We're very likely to find the seal right here. I wonder if I can build a one-tile road and ignore the glades entirely. Looks like there's one breakpoint where it wouldn't work. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think it's this one, sadly. All right, what else are we getting here? A little bit of copper, a little bit of I mean, this glade is fucking useless besides the geyser. All right, let's go ahead and eat the statue. If it would let me select it, which it won't. Okay, I'll wait till the thing starts. All right, what are we doing then for this? We should work this. Tell me what I'm doing. Too small glade opening. Hey, Corwin. All right, these orders. First objective, 6 blight is very doable, but it's year 3 basically. I mean, I have a geyser. I could possibly do this sooner if I want to invest in shit like that earlier. Deliver 6 purging fires faster. Oil production seems like it'd be a great perk on this map. It's because of the seal. I kind of agree about the cysts, but this objective is basically just as long as the cysts, right? And a little bit earlier if we want to build into it. And the reward is a maybe. We possibly never find the ability to build oil. Whereas parts are always going to be useful. That one I don't have a good indicator. This is very slightly faster. This is definitely not fast. It's a year 3 thing. Food randomly is good. Parts randomly and people randomly are all very good. Stone is a medium on this map. Heavy press is excellent if we actually do something oil related. What are the press yields though? Press yields in 5. So this is even better. So this is a, what would it be? So with 10, it's a 10%. So this is a 20% yield boost for press, which is pretty good. Gamble. I mean, we don't want to burn wood on this map, so we're either gonna, we often burn marrow though. We don't need anything special to harvest marrow. I want to take this because that's such an efficient perk, but it's probably the one on the left, honestly. Just makes more sense. Argue for me on the one on the right, chat. Why? How can I take this if I... how can we justify taking the one on the right? So I feel like the one on the left is just better. This is a deliver too, which means they steal it. Which means my first 6, which we pretty much have to produce with wood. I find a farm and pick 2. True. How would that help the heavy press though? Fuck. All right. Good talk. All right. What's next? Queen's orders. 3 glades. Rebuild or salvage. Gives us reeds per minute. Gives us a tool shop, which gives us tools, which is really nice, and a box of tools. That's an excellent set of rewards. What else do we have? Goods worth 16 amber and 10. It's pretty painful, but it gets us hearth. 6 copper bars, medium painful. Pipe efficiency, very nice bonus. Same with the creative bricks. It's pretty nice. 3 glades here. Is that real? We've already cut one, sadly. So really it's the rebuild. 9 minutes. It's going to make for an annoying first couple years, but we do have a hostility reduction from both foxes for glades and from sending things back. So it is possible to negate that pretty quickly. And I do want to get this going, probably by year 1 anyway. Yeah, rebuild is definitely RNG. You don't think I can find a seal, rune on the seal? I don't know about that one way or the other. I do love the timed orders. I think they're super fun. I don't know how good read delivery line is. It's probably fine. I think really the big payoff is the tool shop.
You have returned.
But I don't mind this. This is fairly easy at some point. Thank you, Iron Hand. I think I'd take this and be alright with it. Alright. 2 glade events, 5 building materials. Building materials are kind of a bitch. 6 purging fire and the oil bonus again. This one isn't timed, so we can wait on it. We probably want this one on the right. But we'll see. See what's in there. Alright, so we weren't brave enough to tackle the Queen's orders, sadly. And we maybe cut too quickly, not waiting for our first set of orders to go into the first glade. Possibly. Okay. I know. I got all excited by having orders. Alright, so what did we end up with? We ended up with copper and cyst burning. Slow but solid. And either delivery, which is gonna yeah, I don't know. I like oil production. It seems like a nice perk, but let's see what we get. I'm gonna delete this thing now, right? It's pointing like dead down that diagonal. It's almost certainly in that glade, right? Consider pulling the Hearthkeeper early. They can do some building in between, throwing chunks of coal in the fire every 40 seconds. I haven't really microed it yet. It probably is worth figuring out. It feels like a pain in the ass. But it's probably quite good. Alright, what else do we want this first season? I mean, we could get geyser water going. But I don't know why we would. Get those cysts burnt faster, maybe? We have to use it. We'd have to build this other building, too. I do want this building, I think. I think I'm on granary over manufacturer, but I'm hoping to get a little bit more information. I guess we could set up the pre-builds on a couple other buildings. Like, what does it cost us to build packs of building supplies? Could we fulfill this early? That is so stupidly expensive. 10 planks per 2? Ouch. Alright, so that's not going to be quick. Just who can afford that? Alright. Another statue. Obelisk event is a minus hostility event, right? Which is quite nice. Can be done with resin or oil. We probably get the resin out of the statue right here. Super easy event to complete. Alternatively, we tear it down for tablets, which are good on this map. Dew and scrolls. It's a pretty valuable tear down. What is the actual yield here? I don't know. Hostility decrease, just solid. We have really nasty hostility modifiers at 3, and 3 is pretty quick to get to. I think I like the permanent hostility modifier, even though these yields are really tempting. I know, tablets for the last seal would be fantastic. We get good value out of crystallized dew too. It's fox housing and a bunch of other stuff. It's only -10. Hostility modifiers are rare though, right? Or rarer. But I agree, this is some sick value. What does it take to tear down clay, which we don't have, but we can easily generate wood, which we have? There's more clay in this. Alright. Does this count? Okay, remind me, chat, this animation. Is it... When is it full of fuel and when is it 0 fuel? This prestige, the last seal is trivial with rainwater use. There's like... That's not how the seal works. The seal is a set of objectives. There's like 4 objectives. And you have to choose out of a set of 3 for each one of them. So in other words, the seal doesn't require just burning cis, so it's not trivial necessarily. It goes down as the fuel is used up. So this is goes down as the fuel is used. So this is 2/3 full. Again, I don't have to make decisions yet. But it's worth thinking about. All right, let's also break down this angel in a moment. Oops, wrong button. I have a builder right now. Not yet. An annoying placement of those those clay deposits. First 3 seal curse always the same. I hadn't noticed. How do I make this not prioritize those? I'd have to move them away. I don't really want to stop that at this exact moment. Noting that manufacturing for training gears lets you efficiently crack out all the caches since the map has nice inputs for training gear. Yeah, I don't know how much I care about that. So I want to see what's there. There's no timer on that event. Alright, we going? No, they're going to the wrong fucking one. Don't make me do this game. Are they on break right now? Going to arrest all of them. I hate them so much right now. Refuse to target the right node. Leave this thing at 1 charge. Not true. I hit it like 2 times each and didn't apparently pull a single charge out of it. Okay. Wouldn't mind Hearth 1 here. See what's in there though. See what our resources are going to be busy with. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Go chop the— What are you doing? You can't be possibly making another trip to the fucking warehouse. My whole empire grinds to a halt because I won't chop that one tree and I have no recourse. Literally chopping a tree that is not allowed. Only chop— Wait, this changed. Motherfucker. Alright, I gotta be careful. They're trying to screw me. There's the seal. Production speed reduced. Could have moved both woodcutters up closer. I'm trying to avoid having to do that. Install rain engines times 8. Open or send 3. All right, from these, this is still a pain. What's the forbidden statue thing do? Altar of Decay. What's in here too? Altar of Decay, medium abandoned, ancient seal, stormwater, wormtongue nest small, reed field large. Pretty unexciting area. Can we harvest this already? Can. 20 rocks or resin gets us jerky roots and copper bars. Copper bars needed for fulfillment. Seems pretty good. Close on marrow, but not there yet. What's the other side give me? Permanent decrease in hostility every time a villager dies or leaves. It's pretty unexciting. I like tablets and I like crystallized dew. I think this is reasonable too. Alright, this is a scam. Both of these are pretty doable. We don't have a food fix here yet. There's just basic foods in there. Alright. So still pretty weak food. We need a pottery input. Beacon could be good too. Alright, where is this going? Do we even need it for this? This runs 3 sets. It's not even that necessary here. What's the negative while we're doing this? Burning Blight Rust takes longer. Hostilities increased by 45 points for every wildfire essence stored. That sucks, because we do have 5 wildfire essence stored right now. We could make that 4 by setting up that geyser. We could set up both geysers and make it 3. We would have no pipes to do anything. Could obelisk the scrolls. Obelisk the scrolls. You mean hit this side? Build and destroy a hearth is a good idea. Yeah, I understand that this has scrolls. I'm trying to figure out why I want this. I feel like this building is nearly useless. and I feel like both of these have value. Maybe we just start this after the storm. All right, so I want clay. We want to keep this wood coming in. I think I prefer more efficient wood production than less efficient wood production. It's a shocker, I know. What can I do with reeds? Not much. What are we eating? So, I mean, this gets a little bit more interesting with what we just found, right? Oh no, this isn't the one. I thought I could make tools out of this. That was the Queen's Order. Alright, I'm still on this then. Although, no trading. Alright, I'm on Granary. We may live to regret that, or we may die to regret that. A workshop gives us plank production. Ranch gives us food from fiber. We just got like 8,000 reed nodes. Which seems not bad here. It's kind of weird to want a ranch on this particular map. We already have a source of fabric though. We have 2 clay nodes, so we may not need a source of bricks like this. We may not need efficient bricks. I don't give a shit about shittier pipes, even shittier. So it's only the planks we care about here. I think I'm pretty tempted by the ranch to solve short-term food. Also drizzle water usage. I think I'm here. Don't have lizards yet, so there's a little bit of an annoyance there. Don't know what our third species is yet either. Could wait. Where are we going from here? It's going to be there next, I guess. We just have so much reed. Could build workshop over here if we want to do reed stuff. It's pretty annoying hearth location. Didn't really want to do that. Especially when this event doesn't require it. We're at 20 rocks already. We can break this open. We could go... We don't have these. We don't have lizards. We're going to take this for sure. That gets us the copper to fulfill this. Gets us pipe production. We have 2 geysers already and a reason to pipe. That seems like a pretty easy sequence. It's really far away. Requires 4 loads. I guess we short-term build a warehouse here for these 2 events. Alright, I can live with that. Alright. Storm's about to hit. See what it does to our hostility in a moment. Woodworkers do not reduce hostility. We needed just a little bit of clay for this event, right? Or reed, but I'm happy to use clay. Sounds like reed's going to be good for us otherwise. Alright, are we going to be alright on happiness right now? Alright, the curse is productivity, I believe. Where do I see it? The actual stats on it? Global production speed. So building here is better than harvesting during this season. All right, what are the upfront costs? The granary is 8 and 3. There's another 3 being used there. We do want the granary because we're going to want to be able to produce. Do we not have bricks right now? We do. All right, I think granary going up during this season is fine. I might have to make a small detour for houses, and I should run the events here. Hostility hasn't ticked yet. Kind of be nice to see what we're working with here. Let's give it like 1 second, let it tick. Oh, it has. We're still at 0. Okay. All right. Priorities are something like this one. That one. That one. I just wanted that one tree to go down. There's no reason these guys have to do it. I'll let that cycle finish, then we'll start kicking people out of these. Gotta be a little careful. We're right on the border for, not right on the border. We're close to the border, though, for another hostility increase. Plenty of wood right now, right? So we could just keep kicking woodcutters for the moment. It doesn't do anything to hostility, but it does let us deal with the inefficiency of harvesting during this season. Might be unnecessary, but here we are. All right, I want this worked. Just need 1 clay right now. Should let them eat other things. I guess we're out of meat now. We're gonna let them eat roots, eggs, or berries. I guess eggs. Okay. That is a fucking long way away, huh? Okay. Need woodcutters to get the last 2 marrow. True. Alright, that's done. Fantastic. Alright, let's fire this off. I don't need much of this. We can let that go in a minute. How much did we get back? Why don't I see any clay having been produced? People. We take the people. Currently at hostility 75. It's how much per villager? 6 or something? Yeah. So we could get up to 4 and not trigger hostility, though we have to watch trees. Can get only 2, so that's fine. They come with clay. I think bricks and clay better than regular. 2 lizards versus 1 lizard. Lizard makes that ranch better too. We have a lot of foxes. Double lizard would be nice. I don't value this. This is equal, so it's really 2 bricks versus 2 pottery. And I get 2 lizards out of it. We take lizards. Nice to have that though. All right, take that. Should build some other buildings while we're waiting. We are gonna need crude workstation. We are gonna need a fucking other shitty building, makeshift post. We're gonna want a trader. Trader where, please? Trader invisible. Foxes do faster. They have a lot of interesting things. They've got a good hearth ability. They've got a good, a decent racial ability and a good resolve builder. Thanks, checked. All right. I want to crack this now. 2 lizards. Lizards can work this for now. Let's fire this off.
Welcome back.
It's not that I like you, it's that I don't like cats.
It's alright, you can hate watch to your heart's content, and I understand ads get in the way of really hating that guy on the screen as much as humanly possible. You don't want to lose a minute. So, I feel you, bud. Thanks for the sub, bud. Alright, how's the timer on the altar? It's a good question. 7 to 9, I think we're okay. What we need is that last piece of marrow, and we're only at 13, so we gotta get chopping. There's marrow in these trees too, is that right? Yes. Alright. Some argument about, do we have our 5? We have our 5 here, so we don't need these here anymore. We should go back to chopping. Alright, that's here. I could just place this on this for now, right? How many workers do we have? We have 3. That would be no building. It's okay. Do kind of want one of those built. We're gonna try this scammy shit where we kick the guy out of the hearth. Do we lose impatience gain when that's happening, or impatience delay? We probably do. All right, I'll keep one builder out of this. I think food is still okay. Yeah. And of this priority, what's the priority builds out of these? I suppose the trader is higher priority than those. Shit, you know what we didn't pick? We just fulfilled an event too, annoyingly. This is still gonna be a limiting factor. I'm not sure we're doing this. This is so slow, the 5 building materials. We just got a source of meat too. Do we know our second building? Second building is ranch, so we don't get third building. If I, what was the check here? The check is this. Bricks. Slow and expensive, but we can build them. We've got a ton of clay, so it would be 30 bricks for this, and we only need 5. It's not quite as bad as that then. 6 gets us 2, so it's 18. Is there a cloth reward for that? A cloth payoff? There is. We can do it with fabric. Alright. My wife has just arrived with a donut. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm still around. Uh-huh. I'm still around. I don't mind the cloth one. We should have taken that earlier, though. How have I been? I've been streaming. Been well. Alright, we will take this one. Still have 2 events. True. Kind of donut. A sugary one to go with the coffee and to really get my brain in gear. Need that marrow, huh? I'm a little worried about the marrow. What else can we open that with? Coal, but we used it all. What's the negative on that? Lightroot produces hostility and 1 impatience. but only during the storm. It doesn't say that's permanent. The impatience is going to be permanent, though. Do we care? I don't think I care. All right. So we don't care too much about that. I mean, we'll keep chopping. We'll get the marrow sooner or later, but it's not essential that we solve for a different way. So I can live with that. We got one builder doing what we want here. Good. All right. I probably need to tell them to not eat the food coming in. What food is it? Jerky, which is lizard and fox. No, it's not. It's just lizard. Well, that might actually just be fine. Yeah, I would just feed lizards. I can live with that. Alright, I need scouts again. Gain 2 wood production. After each storm, all stored wood is removed and you get 50 insects in return. Sounds awful. Farsight. Scouting ahead makes it easier to prepare for the worst. Discovering a small glade increases the working speed of scouts. Investigation dangers. Okay, that one would be better if we hadn't already opened 2 small glades. Let's see what we're working with here. Timed objective. 8 lizard houses. It's like 9 billion resources. Coal per minute though, with no production building. Didn't we just get a brick reward? Dude, this is free though. We just got jerky. Is it though? Have at least 12 villagers with the jerky need fulfilled for 120 seconds. I don't think that works though, right? So that, I don't think it can be spread out. We only have 2 lizards. So it's only going to be 2 lizards, and they won't, I don't think they can do it back to back to back. I think I literally have to have 12 of them at once. Some impossible objective there. All right. Let's reroll our cornerstone, because these are terrible. All houses make room for 1 more villager. Or global resolve is boosted by 5 for every 180 seconds after your new glade is discovered. Wood cutting is chopped. I don't really want the wood cutting one again either. I mean, crowded housing's good. Building a bunch of lizard housing kind of sucks when I only have 2 lizards. I say crowded housing is good. Crowded housing is fine. It's good for using resolve pushes with faction housing, right? What does 8 cost us? It's only 24 clay. 24 bricks. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 8 per. Kind of want to do that. How long will that take? Or how long do we have? 8 minutes. One of these events had something related to this. I think it's this one. Nope, none of these have bricks. I remember having bricks out of a reward somewhere. Maybe it was turn in copper, get bricks. That's what it was. So we actually just fulfilled the copper reward. Or we will when we hit one of these events. So that's 15. How many do we need? 8. So we need 24. Is it 8? Can't be 8. It's 8. So we have 18. We need 24. We only need to build 6 bricks. That's so doable. Alright. I guess we should check inputs for fabric right now. We have an efficient fabric builder, but we gotta make sure we have enough. It's also 3 per, so we need 24 of these. That's gonna be the slower part. 24 of those inputs off reads though. We can definitely do this. Trader's gonna be just icing on the cake, right? Or in my case, frosting on the donut. Because then we'll hit those. This is going really well. Alright. Let me rinse my hands, and then I'm good to go again. Why would this be impossible? This seems super fucking easy. I don't know what you're talking about impossible. Alright, I would re-roll this though. We're gonna have too many of these houses already. Let's look for one more. Farside again. It's a scam. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed Dangerous Forbidden Glade event. We'll take this, I guess. I'm not super thrilled about it, but it's better than this one that I've already passed. Alright. Let's go. So copper immediately gets us this, which gets us villagers, which gets us bricks. So the limiting factor is going to be this. We need to kick people out of food. We don't need clay. We need this now to be a priority build here. Do we need to cut any more wood? We need 2 more marrow. But I don't actually care if this event finishes once. So I think I can just live with ignoring that. All right, how many builders right now? Just the 2. No, I accepted it. Thank you for warning me, game. I would have been very salty. Thought I already accepted. Sacrifice a bunch of shit, get some okay yields. Actually, that's quite a good yield. Human resolve, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't have oil yet. We should wait on making that decision, but I'm probably going to do that one. Why has my speed been changed? I don't know. This is finishing, but slowly. I need that copper, so it needs to go faster. We need to start on brick production. Do we need more clay? Clay's at 18. And this needs to be started. Because the one thing we can do is run out of time for fabric. Time and resources, right? Kind of need a reed harvesting locations just miles away. Okay, that's marrow 14. Do I have to keep chopping till I get to marrow 15? No, we have it. Okay. I think I do need to make sure we have enough input for the leather. So we're gonna lose leather from this is the problem. Where's my other human? We have a large camp. Is it better a million miles from a hearth? Or better closer but a lower tier? I don't know yet. Let's build this too. And I'm gonna need how many more bricks? Couple. Those do not immediately help with this. Although the event fulfilling, we're gonna fulfill this, get people, get bricks. Can't fulfill this without building those. This we're working on. I don't know if I need clay right now. What's the clay ratio? 6 to 2. And what did we decide? We're rescuing 15 bricks. We go to 18. We need 24, so we need 6. 6 sixes are 36, so we do need clay. Okay. Have it exactly? What do you mean? I have 18 clay. Did I do math wrong on the multiple there? 6 gets me 2. Oh, I have it then. Not 6 for 1. Alright. So I have a wood chopper. Did I mean to do that? I don't think I did. Have the 15 marrow. Okay. So we need bricks. Wish I could set a order. Like, I want to tell them to build 6 then stop. But I can't really do that. All I can do is set limitations. And we're getting how many? Getting that. We can do that now. In fact, we ought to do this now. Alright, let's grab people. Let's grab our first building, which is going to be that ranch. Okay. We need bricks. And we need these resources, which we don't have right now. So it's got to be the reeds. So let's pump the priority up on that. I think it's probably a second harvesting camp ideally here. And gained 2 more humans, which is good. There's something I was looking for. Oh, I want to check food. Food low, but it's still there. How close are we to another leather proc? Don't have any, so we need 2 more. Are there any other inputs for cloth? I want this trader done. 7 builders right now. Is it time to start this? Probably. It's actually not a bad time if I throw down a hearth and then cancel it. We have all the workers out, right? They'll place the planks and the fucking bricks. So it's gonna take a little bit of worker time to do that. But it's not, I don't care if we place the bricks early, right? I just have to cancel it later. Oh, there's gonna be limitations where we can place it though. That's annoying, I forgot about that. So it'd have to be there. It's gonna take a bunch of running. There's a warehouse right here though. We have the wood for this, yes. Okay. All right, how long on the trader? Should be here. Who is it? Sahilda. What you got for me, Sahilda? A lot of nice stuff, but how about the more important shit? No cloth. Do have some cloth inputs somewhere. What was the other, what was our cornerstone to? Doesn't it give us something? But it's based on what? Completing dangerous forbidden gives us grain. Make water skins out of that too. Water skins is the other part of limitation for our pickled goods, right? She's read for fabric. Do we need to do that now? Timer is already moving. We're at 7 minutes. I was going to build 2 reed production facilities. We could build short term to keep these guys going. Do need a chunk of it. It's probably worth. It's annoying to buy things I don't want from her, but it's probably good enough. Get 20 reeds. What's the input? 2? 2 gets us 10. No, it's 3. So it gets us 6, which gets us 12. And we needed 24. I think that's a good start. Could also sell these if we thought it was useful. I don't think it is though. Okay. All right, I want this to go as well. And these are priority 2, priority 3. It can be priority 1. This can be priority 2. All right. Okay. Set priority below. Oh, neat. I didn't know. Okay, it's 3 of 3 hearth already. So we deactivate. Gets us to 2 hearth. I'm going to place 1 there in a minute. Gets us to 1. That's probably good enough to start. Don't have the workers particularly right now. But I think it makes sense. We need to start. We are cooking clay. We're at 18. The order calls for 24. We just got to build them, right? 8 threes was 24. It's 24 and 24. So we need to get this going. Limit's not 10, limit's 23. Let's go ahead and add 2 lizards there. Okay on clay, apparently. Are we though? Have you already brought some over here? He has. Okay. Alright, I want to start that event in a moment. I need this to go. We don't have the planks for that because they've already delivered planks to there. That's a conundrum. Can I get the planks back directly? No. Not without deleting the thing, huh? So that actually can't be built right now. That's on the end of the world. It's kind of annoying. All right, how much more fabric? We have 5 right now. This has been a bunch brought in. Actually had 2 leather. This is 6. It's another 1. Yeah, get that reed going. So these need to be double stocked and roaded. And they're roading now. Okay. Can I afford to run this now? I'd like to. Yeah. Trade a departure. Okay. How's food? Getting carried by that seems good. Could allow one of these other sources, berries maybe. We need to start the houses is not wrong. Got 2 builders. Need 8 of the fucking things. Okay. Annoying. Because I haven't built the road yet. Okay. What's the next curse? 50% longer rest and 100% chance of consuming twice as much food. That's a nasty one. I don't have resources to spare to fix that right now, though. What's that noise? Trader leaving? Okay. Alright, what are bricks at? Oh, it's gonna be hard to calculate because there's a random placement. There's none placed though, right? So, okay, there's none placed in there, so it's 24 total. This should be 3 4s is 12 of them. That's half. Okay. All right, this is 6, 8, 11. I feel like we should have more other being placed though. Okay. It's gonna be a little harder to fine tune the production with that. All right, what's the cost of a, also what's fuel doing right now? Fuel is gonna be a little rough here till we solve this. We need to solve this soon. What's the time? 4:28. Okay. 20 seconds of negative from that. We're gonna get the first event too. No, we're gonna beat the first event. Okay. Alright, I mean, these are 4 3s. We're already done, right? We only needed 24 fabric total. This has been placed? This hasn't been placed yet. We're a little shy still. Okay, you can be kicked out. I think we're done though. 0 in here, 4 coming, 17 is 21. These have all been placed. We don't need any more reed now. Okay. We do need food again. Need a couple more builders. I'd like to get a little bit more of this. Okay. I want to get that ranch going. So annoying, the 3. Alright, time is what? 3 minutes. How are we on bricks? 12. So we're done on bricks. Although having a couple extra would be good. Alright, lizards are here. Housing, lizard housing. Does it matter where? Kind of. This is taking a bunch of my space. Could be back here. Delete part of that road, get a third there. It seems okay. How about one more somewhere? Right where that is. Can't move the trading post, but that's a really prime spot right by the warehouse. I want to keep the further from the warehouse, so this corner. How many on this node? 12. It's a lot of non-fucking species housing here. Correct. Non-lizards will not live in lizard housing. Okay, what are we extra of? 2 workers. We've got all the houses placed. Do we have all the resources for that? I think we do. A couple extra cloth is fine. A couple extra bricks is fine. 2 builders. Timing is 2 minutes 52. Food pretty low right now. Can turn on this, I guess. Gotta get that other building out. Gotta figure out where we're expanding to next. I guess this area. Certainly don't need 2 of these. We're still working over there too, because I forgot to kick them out. I don't need the parts yet. I can get them in a minute. Out of coal. Gonna burn oil next. 4 to go. How's clay? 12. So we're done, right? We have 12 bricks and 12 fabrics. So let's just literally build these. So let's get that fucking happening. Let's get these people building. Great. I'd like to start that event. Any others to fulfill right now? No. Honestly, getting a couple more reeds and some more fabric isn't the worst. Should look for trades. They want our tools. Our clay, our marrow, our clay. We should get some of these packs made. Although food's an issue right now. Where are we going to put this ranch? Need space, need woodworkers. Okay, as soon as this goes, we get a bunch more people. try to keep 30 around. I think you're probably... It's not that I wouldn't love to have 30 of everything. It's just the game doesn't really allow for that kind of stockpiling. Unless you're really far ahead, right? Because you need your people doing efficient things for your objectives. So I don't want to stockpile 30 of these, for example. I want to make these. We got a building that makes wineskins if we have the leather. Leather input. It's not a very efficient wineskin maker, sadly. It makes porridge too, though. Do we have inputs for this? Can make porridge out of herbs, grain, mushrooms, and vegetables. I felt like we had one of those. We have grain when we complete events. So we can make some porridge. Wasn't it herbs byproduct from one of these? Not that one, apparently. There's something up there. It's roots. I think there might have been herb byproduct from this. There is. Porridge good for foxes and humans. Pretty solid. Brick oven pies. It's a really efficient pie producer. Also using herbs and meat from the ranch that we get going. We don't have a flour maker yet, though. Should upgrade this too. We need a single park. Although we may not have 8 people. We only have 2 lizards. Definitely don't have 8 people. Wait in a second though. See, I don't remember how many the objective was worth. How many people? 36 seconds to spare. Everything takes longer in this game than I'm expecting. 8 of 8 lizard houses. Deliver. Alright. How many lizards was it? It was 5 lizards too. Need some longhouses. Which means we need planks. We will get our planks back when we cancel this. We're going to cancel this once this finishes. This is done in 46 seconds. It's probably time to fire this off. Clay is fine. They're working clay there. We're working food here. Do I have another human? I do. Alright, this is done. Pickled goods. You're still making clay. I think that's okay. We still need clay. Do we need reeds? Can we fund lizard housing? I forgot about that. It's clay and cloth. Not in a rush for that. I suppose the space matters. Foxes are gonna tank here for happiness. Especially right at the beginning. We have another building behind here too. It'd be really nice to pick and look. So currently we have 2 producers of... We already have potted goods. This is not a very efficient water skin fulfillment at 1. We don't have an endless source of leather, although I think we can get an endless source of leather from the ranch. So it is possible to basically do... we don't have a burning source here though, so leather's not as easy as it could be here. Kind of would like this. Having access to incense and coal isn't the worst either. Meat and leather from ranch. Yeah, it's true. I like the grain reward. We get grain and what? What's the second resource? Is grain and meat every time we open a complete a glade event. Actually, maybe this is fine. What's pie resolve bonus? Can I hover to see a resolve bonus? Doesn't look like I can. Maybe it's by species. Pie is 5. Pickled goods is 8. Jerky is 4. Porridge is 4. Was it a 3? It's a 3-star 2-star porridge producer. We have tea house, which satisfies one just foxes with tea. I like the water skins out of that is all, although maybe it's too expensive for pickled goods still. Kind of wanted pots on this map, although. They're both drizzle buildings. Brick oven has lizard happiness. Tea house has fox happiness. Fox happiness. 2-star porridge is fine. I mean, this is as good, right? Brick oven, pie is lizards and humans. Tea house is fox and humans. We already have pickles for humans, or rather pickles for foxes. So we already have one complex food for every single one of the species right now already, except human. And if we take pie or porridge, it fulfills human. So everyone will have one complex food here. But this enables pickled goods production, while this doesn't. This feeds events though. Both incense and coal can be used to complete events. Like burning events, sack events, that kind of thing. I mean, even this is maybe possible now. Maybe. Brick oven as a reward if we can complete this side. I don't think pickled goods and no raincoats are going to be enough to get humans happy. It's 30 for them. I'm not building human housing. It's insanely expensive. We have half the inputs for pie. We're just missing flour. We have flour inputs for a little bit longer, although we are currently eating roots directly, so we might run out of flour inputs. I don't remember if flour can be made from reed. I don't think it can. It can be made from the grain, though, that we get when we open glades. What does this thing fucking want from us, too? Open or send. 8. We're gonna get wrecked on food in a second here, too. You know what might be nice is to get that stupid tower out right now. And I want to place my ranch. We need our planks back. Is it planks for the tower too? The Forbidden Tower or Queen's Tower or whatever the fuck it's called. Beacon Tower. It's planks. Greens, mushrooms, and roots make flour. So we have a fair chunk of flour inputs. We just don't have a flour producer at the moment. I kind of like the leather skins. I want to see the second one. So let's grab this. We're not going to regret porridge. We may regret level 1 water skins. I'm not sure. I like the idea of turning on pickled goods for the short term. Alright, artisan gets us coats and barrels. I feel like barrels are a scam. Like, fighting for our super limited bar resource is really annoying to me. Luxury goods, kind of whatever. Coats are nice. Tavern. Global resolve, fulfillment of 2 kind of weak ones. Human comfort though is nice. I mean, maybe the coats are good enough to take this building. And we occasionally make some barrels if we are feeling like we're dumb. I'm never making barrels. Yeah, I'm not excited about the tavern either. Do I have 2 builders right now? Okay, I wanted to get this to the next level. So we might as well... let's get our ranch down. And possibly the tea house. Ranch can happen now, or does it take planks? Ranch is a planks. Okay, so we need planks. I think we can turn off bricks for a little bit. Start on planks. I also need a park. Doesn't matter where we build that. Okay. 2 builders. All right. All right, we're 50 seconds out on the event. All right, start a storm. We're currently only level 2 hostility, which is nice. Is that updated? I guess it has. Okay. Can live with that. All right, I want provisions too. We need space for our ranch. We're actually really short on space in general here. I mean, ranch is just a production building, right? Nothing stops me moving it like right here. It's a 3x3. We're opening here though. Maybe it's time to build some space behind this warehouse. Okay, that was a resolve update. It's kind of a pain. Let's level Hearth. Still have a human in there. Could very easily be something else. What just happened to the resolve? Nothing. We it just updated. Feels like this is going to be a nasty storm if we don't fix some shit. Do we have any human happiness buildings? We have human efficiency buildings. I don't think we have human happiness right now. I guess hostility is going to go down again here. Are we just over 40? We're at 49. This is currently worth 90. So that will disappear in 10 seconds. I think this is short term okay. Fox is a bit of a problem, but we might be able to favor them once hostility drops for everybody else. Alright, I want these pickled goods. To get those, I need the next building. What is the next building? The tea house, which is planks. So we're back to ranch and planks. We're still waiting. Okay. Alright, resolved. Hostility ticks down 1. Foxes are unhappy, but we can favor. Everybody else can survive favoring, so that should be just fine. I want some trade goods. Alright, so we need people. They're going to be busy for a minute bringing that back. It's not a ton, but it's still like 6 trips or something. This is resolving in a minute. Should have got paid in grain and food for that. I see grain, I see meat, so we did get paid in grain and food for that. That's good. So that's food for a little bit too. All right, we need one of these woodcutters back this way. Oh, we got people. Let's take care of that too. All right. Woodcutter to here. Need to move this out of the way. We want to chop this way. No game, not like that. Thank you for asking. Like this. I will cancel the hearth as soon as that event triggers. That event just triggered. It did. So we'll cancel this. Alright, favor the foxes before I forget. Alright, I want this built. And I want a ranch. Set that back. That fits. 3x3, right? We set it back 2, we can't. So sets back 1. It's pretty inefficient with 1 setback. I guess I don't set back 1. Do I offset by 1? Yeah, it just blocks the road, but we can road through this. Okay, so Let's delete some excess road. It's the 3x3 for the ranch. Let's let that cycle finish. Okay, let's move this now. As I think about this, ranch places here. Alright, what's going there that I cared? I cared about something there. Just want the space. So I want the road to swap positions, basically. Can swap this to the other side. Road through there. Okay. Alright, this is up. It's a lot of dude in there. See what our people. More lizards, good for us. We have houses, pipes, and fabric versus mushrooms. Same number of people. One less lizard kind of sucks, but we take. Alright. We need houses. We need planks. We need wood. We need sources of trees that we can chop too. That's gonna be a problem. How's coal doing, by the way? Maybe okay, I can't tell. What's the next building? TBD. 5 workers now. Wood's at 39. I feel like another set of planks would be good. And we got a lot of workers around. We need some more stuff to do with them. Need some more buildings. Need some trade routes, need some provisions. Provisions are probably a good thing to work here. It's got to be meat for the moment, as annoying as that is. Probably need 9 of, I don't need 20 of these. Alright, waiting on planks for this. Where did all my planks go? I know a couple went into this. I guess more than a couple went into that. Did I place another plank-based building? I feel like I didn't. Oh, and I moved this to some shitty spot and never fixed it. Alright, let's fix that real quick. Alright, we're trying to fulfill events for the first one. We're at 2 of 3 in a minute. Oh, cash is actually not events. Only 1 in there again. There's an existing warehouse is super nice. This event here, beer, okay, this is not super valuable to us. But I don't think I can afford the other side. I'd really like the rep points. Almost no trees. This is annoying. Alright, we have 12 oil, we have 0 marrow. Grain production not immediately useful. I don't have the other side of this though. We could build the leather. I don't want spawning more fields right now. We can't use berries. This is a scam node, huh? That is a scammy fucking node. done. I think we delete this warehouse. I suppose I don't have to this instant. Are there planks in a warehouse? There are not. How do we build tools right now? We can't build tools at all? Build pipes but not tools, huh? Shh, game, I don't need the loud music at the moment. Only one set of my people use this. This is not a very good resolve bonus. It's very expensive. We're not taking tavern. I can't reroll. Can fulfill this. That's gonna get fulfilled this year. So we're gonna get broccoli, more parts, and more people. We're at a bit of an impasse. We need a couple different styles of building. Let's get our leather worker built and at least put people in there. Short planks. This is a 3. That fits nicely there, I guess. I'll wait on those 4 charges. Coal is actually ahead, so we don't have to worry about this right now. It's not going to trigger that anyways. I don't know where I got that little bit of oil from. Maybe an event? Do we start with some oil? There's no oil in any of these. Get our pipe bonus yet? Yes, so we do have more efficient pipe production, and we've got these. We should pipe something. Green water only right now. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Could pipe the crude workstation. We are building planks out of it right now and likely to build pipes out of it. Seems like efficiency could be okay there. I don't know if I want to place the blue water geyser quite yet, though. Should start this. Alright, we're out of roots here. Is it worth harvesting that? Food's gonna be an issue real fast here. Need to solve for that. How do we solve for food here? Get one of these would be huge. I guess there's shitty small food over there. Out of wood too. This is not the greatest layout for a lot of resources. We've got just endless fields of reed. I mean, I guess we could solve for food by double ranching or triple ranching with reed. our provisions doing? We're done. Great. Does need to be started. I don't know how I started though. I don't have the marrow. And I don't have the oil. I guess I have the coal now. From our passive coal regen. It's pretty nice. The sooner we start this, the better. Fucks our food. Doesn't increase hostility. Actually, how many trees away are we from messing this up? 21 of 10 by 6. So we just messed it up. So we can't mess it up for a minute then. Do I have 2 foxes? I got 0. Crude workstation and stone cutters can be replaced though. Alright. Let's do that. Plague of Malady and all of our food burning down. How do we feel about that? Do we want those stacked? So that's 70 roots. Yes, we need this now. Did I restock the... These haven't been restocked. Okay, workshop is there. How do you only click one worker? It's shift. You shift click the location. All right, let's see. We've got new orders and new cornerstones. Trade routes worth more money is pretty interesting. Traders arrive quicker is pretty interesting. Need to make a decision about this. This is very doable, except for that one. The rewards are not useful for resin, very useful for secret techniques of the Firekeeper, and very useful late game for copper bars. Feels like a late game reward. I don't think this is doable. It'd be nice to get a brick oven, but it just seems very unlikely to me. The only way we have to fulfill human happiness right now is porridge, which isn't even that much. It certainly doesn't push them to 30. We don't have access to coats quite yet. I think we might have taken a coat thing. If I got coats and... Let me just see if I actually took that building or not. If I think I'm deciding on it, right? All right, if we took coats and porridge, what's it worth? 4 and 5 for 9. They're apparently, that'd be 18 plus another 5 is 23. Not even close. We favored them as 28 and it's still 30 for the threshold. Seems very unrealistic to me. Alright, I'm going to take this one for the long term. We may or may not get it. 3 ancient tablets, 4 glades. It's kind of a lot right now. This other side really sucks too though. Don't we have tavern right here though? Oh, I just took the other one. No, I didn't. Hold on. It's this. It's a tavern. What happens if we do it? Take tavern, fulfill 50 ale. Does anyone even want ale on the team? Humans do. It's going to take 4 humans quite a lot of time to drink 50 ale. And our rewards are water skins, which are useful but probably needed to create ale. Ale itself. Can we even produce ale? We can't. This is actually kind of tricky. This would be great, although we're not going to cut 4 glades open and then discover more glades, so maybe it's not great. Those are both kind of bad. There's a possibility archaeology is useful here. Doesn't seem that useful. Tools, though. Hearth. Let's try this to see the next one. I'm not happy about either of those picks. 10 trade routes pretty easy. Deliver 20 ambers annoying. 175 water drizzle is pretty good. We can use that early. Villagers money and pipes is excellent. Okay. All right, we have drizzle water set. Let's pipe some drizzle water buildings. Oh. Why is this still here? Oh, it's finally finishing up. Just took forever. All right. Any we can fulfill immediately? Basically, no. Okay. All right. How is this screwing us next time? Storm season's 100% longer, and you can't sack next season. We're waiting for 2 more opener sends. Unfortunately, both of these, we've been pretty weak on finding caches. There was only 1 in there. 1 in here. We need another one. There's a forbidden here. That's not a forbidden. That's a dangerous. Forbidden there. It's pretty far away. A lot of shitty glades in between. That's the closest one, though. There. Got a warehouse here already. Could throw down a hearth here. I think we did decide we cared about large reed fields, so a hearth down here is actually valuable for us. Could put a hearth here. Open that up. Check out what's in this glade. It's gonna be pretty miserable till that hearth is built, but we could pre-build the hearth. Not quite let it finish, maybe. Chop through. Take a look in there. Seems reasonable. The reeds are now part of our long-term strategy, right? Because we're gonna run double or maybe even triple ranches for food. So that should get us going short term. So we want to use these. We don't need a building for it since we already start with a building that's capable of harvesting these, I believe. I think that's the plan then. All right. So let's run small hearth here. Road there. Get a lumber mill down there as soon as that hearth builds. Don't need it. Well, kind of short wood too. Don't need to favor foxes right now. We can actually get resolve out of lizards and we have 8 of them. It's kind of nice. It's a byproduct of random jerky and random housing. Do we have any more jerky available right now? Do we want any of these? Trader lots worth amber. Trader's quicker. Both very tempting. No more jerky in here. There is. But building materials. Wow, we were going to do the cloth for building materials. We should start that play. I can almost start now. That should keep the lizard happiness. Maybe we can get a resolve point out of that. Get our next building. Takes 2 resolve points. Maybe we can get some of a building. Why'd I throw lizards in there? Oh, didn't. Good. Okay. Lizard in the hearth. Probably necessary. No more lizard happiness buildings, although we do have a lizard productivity building. Alright, do we even have any of this right now? We're working some. So, yes. Where is it? There. Let's pipe this building too while we're producing in it. We're not producing in it. Pipe the building anyways. Should have piped the fucking ranch. Small mistakes. Oh, that's so annoying. I could have done it right now. Ugh. Alright. What do we need? Food immediately? What's the efficiency? It's more efficient to make eggs than it is meat, except for production time, right? We almost could have just, I didn't notice this. We could have maybe crushed that ale fulfillment mission almost immediately. We had no way to produce it. Was it 30 to resolve it or 50? It might have been 50. Okay. It's annoying, I piped the wrong place. Should be using this water immediately. How do I get 4 more pipes? We have a pipe yield bonus. It's probably just build some fucking pipes is probably the answer. Alright, this is 4 with 0 produced. Why does it think we're out already? Because it takes 6 per. We are out already. Where are my humans? There. Oops. Can kick one of them out. So we only need 1 more cycle after this. Oh, we doubled it. Fuck yeah, I doubled it. Alright, so we're actually done there. Range cycle time is 8 minutes. What the hell? Oh, because that minus 97% food production. Yeah, I should kick them out. I kind of forgot about that, honestly. Alright. What does this guy have? He's got pipes. We don't have any money for him. Porridge. Any lizard-related foods? He's got skewers and jerky. You can keep lizard farming here, which might be good. We're gonna be finishing this, which will fulfill that. I think that's okay for the moment. What was I just doing? I was gonna kick lizards out. Alright. Gotta be a little careful with double hearths. We can't shut them off, and we can't increase fuel production right now. So it's a bit fucked up. Still haven't taken this. We have provisions, and I haven't been looking for the new season either. What are our trades right now? Grain, which we have. We don't have an infinite resource level of this though, but it's 1 more amber for this. So this will go to from 3 to 4. I mean, that actually seems like it makes these deals pretty good. I haven't tried this yet. We should see how trade negotiations feels. So let me just eyeball it again to make sure it is doing what I think it's going to be doing. This is currently 911 for leather and 1223 for grain. 1223. Resolved, by the way. 1223. 912 1224. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or not. It feels like it gets better value on the very low yield ones, right? So the smaller the money they were paying us, the more of an increase this is. It lets us finish more trade routes. It's kind of interesting. What are we doing with grain? Grain and reed are synonymous. They're for ranches. We probably don't want to spend too much of those, but I need money, so maybe we do. Leather and reed are how we get cloth. But we have a lot of reed. We're just going to send all this shit out. I think we are. Start building these trade routes up too, I guess. Alright, the next thing I want to do is I'll drop for lizards. Should fix again. I'm pretty sure it's food related, right? Let's take this. Alright, I want a level 2 hearth. The only thing that's stopping me right now is planks. But planks are very much stopping me. out of meat for this. Let's kick them out short term. Let's make sure these are staffed. We now have a pretty high reed demand. We can't really make meat until this cycles. This is still 3 minutes out. Okay. Shit, I'm out of bricks. Is it time to scrap a lizard house? We're currently able to fit 12 lizards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Actually, wait. Don't we have 8 of these? We have 16. Okay. I could scrap a lizard house. Seems good. Gets my clay back immediately. There's just 3 more for that. Scrap 2 lizard houses. Okay. Woodcutters, no suitable trees. Very annoying. Let's get that sorted. Unsure if this will go through like that, I guess. I think one of those is a normal tree, maybe both of those. It's really hard to tell. I think the ones with teeth are these guys though. No, that's the right color. Okay. All right. Let's move this to here. Blight is this season is true. We do need to sort that out. We have no money. Do we have any resources to trade this guy? Not really, right? He doesn't have fuel resources anyways. Well, he has planks, which would prevent the wood burnout. I gotta look at what else we can make there. There's something else I was just considering. What the hell was it? We could pause this, not let it finish. Kind of want it to finish. But it might be a next season thing, because as you say, we are going to have to deal with that right now. Need more bricks. Need that blight. So opening it gives us food. We also want the tower. The tower take planks or bricks? Bit of each. Yeah, level 2 hearth. We want this started when these go. Cutting has value, but there's also some negative value here. Letting this hearth finish has, I think, too many problems right this instant. I really want it to go, but... What's the incoming plague and what's our... Oh, that's right, though. We can't finish this until we find one more, and I'd really like to get this ticking for the next one to figure out what we're doing. Also resources, also building choices, also favoring. Can I leave it unmanned? I don't know what happens if I leave a hearth unmanned. It's probably worth a test. Okay. Lose my passive? I don't. The secondary is... You don't get a passive from the second one. We'll man it for now. We gotta get the blight post out. How How many do we have? 0. 0 is a nice number. All right, this is 5 bricks, 6 planks. This is 3 planks, 3 bricks. Let's make sure this is prioritized first. Is that even true? No, let's make sure this is prioritized first. And honestly, I should cancel that and rebuild it. No, it doesn't have planks or wood placed, so I don't care. It's just got cloth. Cloth is fine. Okay. Although I feel like I just saw them place bricks. They placed planks. It was already en route. We gotta cancel that. I can't destroy it once it's placed. Never mind. I can't get those resources back. Then I've already placed them all. Fuckers. All right. Scanned by workers. All right, clay gone here. Start clay over here. Okay. Wood is going into planks. I think we're gonna take this one. Planks again, of course. Okay. I really do need to make some advanced foods here. Yeah, I know it's big trees in the way. I don't know about our timing on this or not. We could certainly go around. Unsure. I was gonna go through. Maybe we want it open sooner. Okay, I need to make food again though. Long event. Okay, they are done because we're at limit for those. That's fine. Packs of provisions to trade. New trade routes probably, right? It's because new season. Should look. Tool. And parts. That's all I want. It's very scammy. Beer we'll get when we resolve the event, right? We even started the event though. It's this one. Don't have 20 rocks or 10. Can do it with marrow, but that's not real. Where is the post? There. Okay. I feel like that coal event's kind of carrying us right now. I'd like to make trade routes. Can we afford one tool? Don't at me, chat. All right. Another use for beer. We have scrolls right now. Calm spirits get 15 and 0.5. 30 marrow, super useful though. Tablet's good for us too. This is actually a much better reward. Can burn it with fabric. Fuck yeah. I mean, I should check out the rest of the glade. 2 small sea marrow, 2 mediums, the Forsaken, Stormwater again, more reeds. This is good. The left side seems awesome. Yeah, nice to get orders for sure. All right, what's in this? Rocks and marrow, tools, kind of whatever rewards. Rocks with oil. Tools. Okay. Alright, question is, do we shut the hurt down for the rest of this season? I feel like we don't need to be in there until this is done. I guess we leave the hearth on until they've stocked it with fabric, and then we shut it down. If we can do that. I've never tried to do that. Or rather, I don't know if I can shut that down yet. We'd like to know. Trade up completed. We're probably not resolving those. We get a hostility boost while we have amber in our warehouses. I don't think there were other trades we wanted to send. So I think we're okay to we'll just leave that there for now. Okay. The catch is I could finish a seal. I'd love to finish a seal at some point. Okay, so that's full, so they're no longer going to be taking breaks, right? So we kick him out. We don't need to be doing this anymore. Let's bring that back. We can chop those later. With those return. Move to there. Okay. We got to get this going now. Alright, so I gotta watch. I'm not sure if there's gonna be a resolve negative for this. We'll have to see when this burns out. More amber on drizzle does not hit the extra. Not sure what you're referencing. Okay, that's done. This needs to be stocked. We need lizards. Alright, what are we purging with? Start with coal. Okay. It's also happiness for lizards right now, which is great. We had to just wreck our coal, huh? Alright, let's swap from coal to marrow, maybe? Or maybe even oil first. I'm not sure. We have another source of marrow. We have that thing to burn all 3. They did take their sweet ass time. I'm a little concerned about it, but we'll see. Alright, is this able to be worked yet? Okay, that's resolved. We can actually work this too. Need more lizards. Any lizards working somewhere useless? Yeah, here. Alright, we want the most efficient food production. By time or by resource? By resource, I think. So it's here. Alright, I would like to limit their eating. I don't want them eating the meat right now. Why is that though? I Actually, I do want them eating the meat, right? Because we can make everything pickled except meat. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Okay. Grain might be more valuable than reeds since you took the porridge building. Grain is definitely more valuable than reeds. Oh, I didn't mean to set it to that. I meant to set it to reeds. Wait, but pickled goods and reeds, right? No. Okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Where's the other one? We need to get the tea house out when we can. So we want to build this soon. But we're missing planks and wood, of course, as per always. Okay. This has been so good for us, the granary. The granary let us fulfill the queen's obligations. The granary has let us easily produce provisions, right? For this one here, which was another order. The building materials, I guess, not provisions. And the granary is now feeding the Forsaken Crypt too. Oh, that's super good. 25 meat, 6 planks, you say. We really like some housing right about now. All right, this might actually have to be a cancel shortly, for the short term rather. Just get the resources back. All right, I want to get this to 2. Maybe too many people here, we'll see. All right. So we need 2 big shelters, rip planks. Okay. Alright, rocks to crack that we don't have. Burning marrow. Fuel's okay because we're not running this. I don't know what that icon means. Flame will go out. Are they going to be pissed when this flame goes out? This is what we're going to learn. We did finish our tower too. So we can get meat or grain. Farming tools. Global production rate. Trade missions faster. Hostility minus 100 for this season. Resistance to corruption. Scouts work faster. No flamekeeper is an issue. Is it though? Do they care? So far they don't care. No one's using this hearth. We're not bringing goods here. And the scouts don't take breaks, so they don't need the hearth. So I'm hoping the actual no flamekeeper is not a problem at all. Okay, Plague of Darkness, Longer Storm. Alright, Hostility 3 is too much. We're gonna make that Hostility 2. How do we adjust Hostility, Fox? Right. Okay. Alright, resolve tanks a little bit. We are producing goods again. Okay. This is almost gone. We'd like to send out more trades, but we don't want to resolve these trades until that's pissed off, so we'll wait. We've got quite a few bars. We just don't have any tool production and food's a little low. Stop favoring. Oh yeah, thanks. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? Don't need any more of these apparently. Only we had some skin. Alright, so next after housing is gonna be... Want some more trade goods. Do we want more? We might just do this. I mean, what's the input for this? Leather and reed fields. Reed fields are food. We need another ranch. We're really short on planks right now. Planks is the biggest problem for us. This fixed a lot of housing, but we're not there yet. We're not level 2 because we need these upgraded. This is another plank cost. Are there planks in any of these crates? There are not. Pickles to make good use of skins. Well, the building we need it's a plank restriction again, right? So we're getting there. I would prioritize the housing over the planks, or over this building to prevent leaving. But that's our next plan for sure. Is where is it? The tea house or whatever it was called. So let's just build water skins. Okay. Alright, not happy about the fox leaving. What can we do about this? Rainwater. Any other fox production buildings? No. Are we not allowed to sack during this as well? Is that the other restriction of this plague? Man, not canceling that lizards might cost me here because we could have bought Fox time to let me fix this problem. Yeah, I can't sack. Lizard in the Hearth for global resolve is not helpful here. New building. Berries useful. Can convert soil into clay and reed fields for clearance water. We don't have clearance water yet. We have drizzle and storm. Don't have any foods for them, annoyingly. Should have built the fucking field kitchen at some point. I just always forget I have this building. Planks again. Pipe the granary. It's a good idea. And throw 3 of them in there. It's only to 0, sadly. When this finishes, will be good. This is still 2 minutes out, and unfortunately I can't favor for another like 45 seconds, and this is going to go faster than that. We can use one of our miracles, but I'd rather not. Don't have pipes for another building. Can't afford to do that. Can you there's no way I can restrict races, sadly, by housing. We could rush build another house. I don't know who it prioritizes. We have 6 homeless still. We have enough wood. We could rush build 2 houses and get everyone housed. I don't know if that would happen before or after the rest of this. It's actually 3 houses, right? 6, no, it's 2. So maybe just 2 regular shelters. I can kick individuals, but I can't control who goes back in them. That's 6 workers. Anything else building right now? No, so they should just be chilling around this area. too slow. Dude, stop telling me to do things that don't work. A lizard in the resolve and the here does not fix anything because we break the next hostility level by removing the fox, which means we take more hostility than we gain from one off the lizards. So it's a net loss of happiness. It's annoying I can't tell the robot to stand outside for a couple seconds. They're not going to build this in time. Ah, dude, if I had remembered the favoring earlier, we'd be fine here. Do we have any other hostility reductions besides the tower? It's tower and fox. There's no woodworkers on this map. Could burn, but burning's prohibited. Second Hearth to 2 would do it, but that's the same build time problems. I don't think Second Hearth makes foxes happier in any way, shape, or form, so I don't think that helps unless the Hearth was level 2, which it isn't. So it's either this or we let it. I mean, we've already waited too long on the minus 50%, right? We could fire Song of Hope. I can't kick the bot, right? The bot can't be moved. Tea house is fox happiness, but we don't have the planks. Dude, we'd be so fine if I just remembered to unfavor lizards at a more reasonable time. Very annoying. It's gonna be this. I think it's this or nothing. I don't see any other options available to me right now. Doesn't the second heart provide bonuses? What bonuses do you think it provides? There's no bonuses from a hearth. The hearth bonuses are you rest there. I don't have any people here. We're not getting penalized for having the hearth off that I can see. The bonuses are from the levels. Level 1 is global resolve, but we can't get this to level 1 because we don't have the upgrades. If I move the things directly to it, like I could move houses and move the farm, but I only have the one park here anyways, so if I move it from the first one, the second one goes out. Resolve from Lizard Firekeep does not apply for the second hearth. It's only the first one. It's minus 30 from just having it? That I didn't realize. If that's the case... then we could actually do this. Because minus 30 would drop us below level 2. And then I assume foxes, what's the fox value right now? The fox value is minus 15. It's not the right one. Somewhere in my Fox Firekeeper has a bonus. God alone knows where it is though. I think it's 6 per glade or 3 per glade. I should be able to see it up here too. Hearth minus 1 down is 30. Other negative, trees, other positive 15. It looks like it's probably 3 per glade and we've opened 5. Wait, if it's only 15, aren't we all at 97? Did we lose impatience? Did we lose? Maybe we ticked impatience since we swapped them out the first time? No. Oh, it just modifies the glade number. So that's 3 times 30 and 2 times 15. And what's the fox number in there? All right, let's try this. I don't know. I don't think a lizard can get there in time though, right? Like he's got to walk all the way down, go to the warehouse, and then do this. Unless this turns on immediately. It's not going to turn on immediately though. It's going to make us fuel it. We gotta hit one of these buttons. If I wait any longer, we are guaranteed to need to hit either the minus hostility button or the... But I don't know if Song of Hope's good enough here. I feel like it isn't. And we'd really like to save the minus hostility for later. Maybe we can double Beacon of Hope. It might not be enough though. I have no idea how to judge that. Fox is already 2/3 gone. We need 40 seconds or the lizard to turn the hearth on. They both seem really far away. Or the houses to finish. Alright, let's try that, I guess. What does this fucking thing do otherwise? Global production rate is 50% faster for the duration of this season. Dude, I hate burning that too. That's a decent one. What are we getting from global production? It would be everything. It's everything. Feel lost? There's a lot going on in the game for sure. It's just survival city builder. Think like Frostpunk. It's just different challenges in this game. Double Song of Hope chat, or fire off the Miracle of Peace and waste Miracle of Peace now. I can't burn coal. It's prohibited during this plague. Is it worth 1 fox? Maybe, maybe not. Should save him. The fox is not reversible. I mean, I don't know how long this is. I think we decided it was 30 seconds. It's based on negative resolve. His negative resolve is, or it's based on threshold. So he's below, it's negatives. He's above -5. So his threshold is the lowest. I think we decided it was 30 seconds at lowest to leave. But the problem is it's not reversible after the 2/3 mark, basically. Which is not that blue tick, by the way. It's just hovering roughly there. So what is that? 2/3 of 30 seconds. So it's 20 seconds. So we basically have 10 seconds left. Does an extension help with 10 seconds? I feel like it doesn't. Rip. All right. Feels bad. How long it takes them to build these houses. Houses definitely wouldn't have been enough. This is now on. That was significantly faster than I thought that would be for the lizard to walk there. Alright, thing is I want to turn this right back off, right? Can be a lizard until it ticks. Be a human until it ticks. Okay. That would have been enough. Alright. Not happy about the blight. The extra duration on this blight's actually a problem too. Are we out of marrow? Gotta watch this. We need to switch it back to coal in a minute. Alright, is this available? The houses are done. We can reactivate this. This is looking inadequate. Let's stop piping water temporarily. Or pipe half, I guess. Blight isn't as bad as it looks. The blight is worse if the season's longer, right? We have to get it to 0. If we get it to 0, it's not bad. But it means that it won't shut up after like halfway through, right? We're out of blight reserves. This actually looks worse than I was expecting. Gotta make sure this has extra inputs. Is this trending up? That's pretty neutral right now, actually. It says we're gonna get hit. I think it's right though, right? Okay, so we need to build another one of these. Fucking blight posts. Alright. So is this out again? No, it's got ages. Need a 3x3 here. Could just be right there. Could be right here. It's not the front loading that's the problem. It's that we didn't have enough stockpiled burning. One day tea house, but day is not today. Alright, how are we doing on planks? Almost done. So that would get us this 6 and 5. Okay. 6 builders. We need fighters. We should restock wood. We want lizards back. Does the purge order give fuel? No, other stuff. It will also increase impatience, or increase hostility. We're almost done this hostility, right? Yeah, a minute, okay. Where's that trading post? Did they deliver? Waiting on that wood. Do we deconstruct something in the short term for wood? I really don't want to do it. We kind of need this now. Earth hasn't gone out yet. It's interesting how little you need that person there. We should start microing that at the beginning. Fuck me. Alright, easy game. Alright. Never in doubt. All right, what are we building next? We still need wood. P16 penalty is... I've forgotten. One fewer blueprint to begin with. Okay, this event has resolved. Still good on coal. I'd like to not burn the marrow here. Although we can harvest more marrow. Alright, these are done. Let's get this stocked again. It will start burning, but we don't have to build these now, so we get our resources back. We need to deliver 6. No, we don't. Let's kill 6. Okay. Alright, foxes are fine. So we can probably stop piping water there. I'd like to even kick them out. Although, what am I doing with 25 billion builders right now? That probably actually tanks the result. Let's leave him there. That one's free. Alright, this needs, if we got people here, we should be chopping down there. Wood is still disappearing into the planks. We need to stop burning this shit, huh? Okay. This event should have been oh, we don't, it's caches specifically. All right. So we need rocks, marrow, and stone. You know, rocks twice there is what I'm saying. Marrow there. I guess that needs to start. Okay. This is fine. What's going on here? A lizard. We did burn one of our expensive positives is all. How are we on 4 still? Okay, that could be activated. We're waiting on planks and bricks. Let's break the trading post. Or blight post, so we can get that going. These 5 let us build a stone cutter. We have a stone cutter. Just finishing up this, huh? How many charges? 26 still. I'm gonna build another one short term. Alright. Alright, could deliver. New order is burn at least 18 to get coal production. Do you think coal production counts for our perk that's giving us coal? Or no? Gathering, farming, or production doesn't say anything about from perks. Or a huge scam. Oh, we resolved the negative event. We can resolve our trades. So let's do that. Alright, let's send some shit out. Do we want to send copper? We definitely want to send cloth. How much do we have banked right now? 23. We want to send as much cloth as we can. Only 9 provisions though. 1 cloth back now. How do I get that? I wait 1 cycle, I guess. Do we have resources for this? We do. Where are my humans? There's a lot of demand on Reed. Is that okay? I don't know. Alright, I can send the other trade route while we're waiting. It's gonna be 9. And what was the multiplier? I think it was 1, so it was 5, right? Is that right? Yeah, it's 1 to 1. So we need 5 there. I want a bunch of food stuff, which I don't want to do. Do we want to send them copper? I feel like sending them copper is actually a huge scam. I mean, we've got 30 of these and 9 copper bars. And we don't have the ability to convert, build tools yet. I feel like 50 is probably enough to build some tools with. So maybe we can spare the copper. Using the fields for a water we don't have access to would be nice to grow reed, so when our reed camps expire, especially if we build our whole economy around it. They're very buildable. They're not even that expensive in planks, so those would be excellent. Getting berries short term is pretty decent too. We've got a large berry node over here with 3 sets. We have 1, 2. The problem is drizzle water, or not drizzle water, clearance water. We just don't have a clearance water node. No guarantee to find them and no help for it. We don't want to open a million glades. So it probably is berries, as annoying as that is. Would an order change my mind? I guess I don't have to pick that now. I want to send the trade route though. I think we will send. Dude, I need the. All right, how are we getting our next building? We get enough resolve. We're gonna get a building right here off the queen. So we should. Okay, so we should pick this. So we unlock the next building to be seen. We're hovering right around impatience, so we don't really want to fuck with that. Patience is 15. That's 97. How close are we on wood? We have 6 more trees. Alright, we actually can do that then. So let's resolve the event. Oh, but 6 more trees would be 97. We get the 2 villagers is the problem. And villages are 6 each. If we do that, we'll break the resolve level. I think we have a lizard here. This could go back to a fox. And then we can take the new people. Alright, still stay under 1. That should give us our next building. So let's just make a decision. Farm to create crystallized dew. Seems really good long term. What does a forum do for us? Double yield plus 15, kind of nice. Ale and education, or leisure and education out of... Pretty weak. It would be our service building to get to level 3, but that seems pretty far away. We want to fulfill this, get our fucking pipes. We want to fulfill this and get our box of tools. There's copper out of that one too. Alright. So this is almost certainly going to be this one. Okay. We should get that going because we'd like to start growing copper. We can build fox houses at the very least. Did I send the trade route yet? No. I send the trade route. I got distracted. I was trying to decide if I needed the copper, and the answer is I don't need the copper, so we should send as much as we can. Seems good. All right. We'll send this one when it triggers, which is like really soon. We got to go back to building more provisions to trade, which we're doing here. This should be piped for efficiency, probably speed for this too. We want the order to go. Okay. We need planks again. Always planks. What do we need? We're at 23. They're making 6. So we're only gonna get 29 out of that. So we probably can only send a pack of 4 unless one of them double triggers. It did double trigger. It's 29. So one more gets us, dude, it was 30, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty good for us. What's going on here? This is Stonecutter's camp. This is Tea House. Tea House foxes like. Don't have any foxes. Got stuck in the stupid places. Let's remove our foxes from stupid places. Let's obviously chop that. Alright, tea house, foxes, porridge, grain, drizzle water, looks good. Storm water the most expensive. Alright. What else? This is still resolving. We probably would prefer leather. Oh, we wanted, that's the other thing we wanted. Was meat. We need meat out of this. Dude, our order's getting kind of convoluted. Alright, we're using reed to fuel meat. Using meat for provisions. Can we use something less inefficient for provisions? Could have used eggs. Should have been using eggs. They're better for us for this anyways. Alright. So reed makes meat. Meat can be used for water skins, which can be used for pickles. Pickled goods. So awkward here. All right, what else do we have? 3 workers, that's good. What else do we have down here waiting on that shit? What else do we have anywhere else? And why was I trying to solve all this in the end? It's probably a reason, but I have no idea what it was. So, yeah. All right, we wanted to plant this off the Druid's Forester's Hut. Okay. I guess there's gonna be fox houses at this rate. That's another plank thing, though. Okay. Fox is slacking. He is. He's also generating happiness for his species, although with 13 of them, he's not generating much. He could probably help. Okay. All right, Stonecutter from Marrow. Alright, so they're done. How many do we have? 12. That's fine. Kick them out. What's the problem here? I think they're done. We can send this now. I almost lost the ability to because I wasn't tracking on them finishing. Okay. Happy for another round of that. Should I be using leather? Am I trending up in leather or down? I just lost my village. We're using... I'm worried I have too many read inputs and we're going to run out and then it's going to fuck us. But the leather is what we need for this, so I'd rather not use it. We have a limited source of it, so I guess it's okay. Alright, we have pipes right now? We don't, but we have pipes soon. Pipes off clearance water. Or drizzle water used. Okay. Alright, marrow can be used to open these cases. And we are going to want to set that up. Humans for planting, I assume. Not a planting bonus, it's a beaver bonus in the forester's hut. And our second stone thing is done. So this is for marrow. And I do want that worked. Is that a mine? Ooh, oh, but it's clay. Copper, rather. Alright, throw some humans in there. We're cooking goods. Why? Can we possibly resolve push this next season? If we got pickled goods, we could resolve push nobody. We have one. Oh, we could resolve push foxes if we did pickled goods. We need piping. All right. Seasons changed. 1 amber for every 50 wood's a scam. This is also a scam. We need to fulfill these events, though. I guess we're going to have to do that with marrow since we can't find rock to save our lives. It's almost, you know, it's funny. There's actually, this is the first time I've understood there's a downside to finding the seal early. You don't get any more of the pointer angels. And the pointer angels are a ton of rock. Which is kind of bizarre. Rock byproduct out of the sea marrow, which is good. I have a ton of reeds. All right, so what is the next one for us of importance? We need to do 2 of these. That one's pretty weak for us. We'd like to crack that open later. This one's pretty weak. We have the berry building too. We need parts and fuel. Secondary after copper was clay. So I'd love to fulfill this one. We're a little ways off that. Really unconvinced that I want to open 3 more glades, but maybe. This is the double, this is triple sacking. Wood is fine, coal is a maybe fine later. So it would be good to get that oil. For if nothing else, then the fuel consumption's valuable. Yeah, stone angels have stone and resin in them. It's like 15 stone too, and it's an instant disable and you immediately transport to your warehouse. They're fucking amazing. So we want this one and we want to open this one. So this is gonna happen now. I need another fox. I guess when the crypt finishes is fine. Traders arrived. Should look at that in a second. Alright, who's working Hearth right now? Hostility 3. Just regular day hostility 3, huh? Some spooky shit here. These are so bad though. Do I just decline? Is this an orange too? Ugh. 10% faster road movement's nice. Permanent hostility break is nice. 39, the dude leads in a minute. I think he's got piping too. He's got a lot of good stuff. We haven't really got our trade routes super productive yet, although we've started. It's just they're too far out to be useful right now. It's kind of a bummer. I don't think we can complete any of the events. Just don't think we have tools to do the sides that give money. So that's all a no-go for us. All right, could we trade enough to get the 1 perk or maybe the pipes? We can certainly trade enough to get the pipes. I think it was 6 tablets for the seal. It might be 5 though. Nothing saves you from the mole. I'm really annoyed to give up Ways of the Forest. It's just there's no way I can get 39. There's just no fucking way. Could use another. Could use wildfire essence. Could use parts. Could use tools. Could use rocks. Could use piping. wonder if this actually nets as a productivity. We could try to get rid of copper ore. It's pretty low value for us. What are our other hostility reductions right now? Do we have any of the trading ones? No, we get hostility from looting these things. We gain 2 amber every time we sell goods worth 10. We have a lot of money generation. It's really too bad the trader arrived when he did. Or rather, too bad our other trade routes weren't finished. This is likely the poorest we're going to be all game right now. Could be planks to get going. These are not cheap for him either. Or not expensive, rather. What if I just buy all the planks? I forgot my money's worth nothing. We'll treat your money at half. What do you mean you treat my money at half? Wait, how does that balance? Balance game. Weird. Do we care about copper ore? We can't currently make copper bars and we can grow crystallized dew. I think copper ore is pretty low value for us. It might have been a trade good though. Like I think I might be able to make those boxes out of them. These ones. And I think it's 6 to 1. Which is actually basically the rate at which he buys them. 6 to 1 is 6 to 2 though. Copper ore can be made into pass. I thought it was copper. It's copper ore to make copper roads. I didn't know that. Is that true? Ooh. Today I learned. I've never even built one of those roads a single time for any reason because I just assumed it was never worth it. Turbo roads would be nice. Yeah. Alright, so what are we selling him instead? So I want his planks. I can grow dew, but we basically have an infinite demand for dew. Between fox housing and tools, we pretty much have an infinite demand. I think we can give him 1 tablet, possibly. Take not all of his planks too. I like it. Okay. Let's do that. Tempted. Dude, I could have declined too. Are we ever gonna mine 500 more wood? We might. But we're not gonna do it anytime soon. What else we get with 10 more amber right now? Maybe we take Farsight just in case. This way it makes me look less of an idiot for spending all my resources when I had 10 more gold just waiting for me. We wanted Farsight all along, chat, is what I'm saying. All right. So where are we building copper roads? Here. We have 2 workers right now. Where'd all our workers go? Probably get them back here. We don't need planks anymore. Still need bricks. We can get a worker back there. There'll be a worker back here in a minute. Okay. Want to plant these. We're waiting on the priority builds for the fields during drizzle. Thought we got some value for trading during this season too, right? So we gained 2 right back. Amazing. All right, I want this to go next. So this is park in a garden, right? Double park garden? Park garden. This needs to be staffed. These are expensive and time to work. I don't think we need to grow any resin.
So how? Ay, nako.
Hey, we managed to finally get ahead of our drizzle production. Sick. Because we're tier 3ing the other one. Okay. I do want to spend this. Yeah, that's fine. All right, where are we getting pipes from? We could try to buy some pipes from him. 3 pipes lets us pipe the tea house, which we could work. That seems pretty good. What does 3 of these cost me, you scammy bastard? 3. Okay. Alright, buy your pipes, and we pipe this, and we production speed that. Could we maybe build Fox Resolve right now too? We have 13 of them. We could build a couple Fox houses. We could get our second hearth to tier 2. That seems pretty doable and pretty reasonable. Do we want to waste our fucking life building fox houses? Probably. Does it need to be right by our warehouse buildings? That's inbounds, right? Would it show me if it's out of bounds? Well, let me build in the river. It's 8. 4 of them. Dude, I guess I'm building 4 fox houses. I might be getting scammed here, chat. It's a little tough to tell. Okay. It's good in short term. I don't know what it's going to be like long term. Oh, then we also need a garden over there, right? Alright, what's going on? Trader departure. It's fine, I didn't want anything from you anyways. How are our trade routes doing? Almost done. What's happening this season? Should we be doing extra efficiency this season? Too late, I already wasted half of it. We'll wait till the next one. This has not yet been planted. We haven't built the berry production building either. Do not need a small foragers camp at the moment. I guess we should look at a couple of things. Reed's trending down even with 4 people working them. Means we're probably overusing them. Marrow's trending up. I don't think I fired this event yet. I've been waiting on foxes. Should fire that event. Are we opening another glade anytime soon? Yeah, I could build some pipes is a good idea. Kind of forgot we could. We have a lot of buildings that need to be built. Where do we get builders from? Stonecutter's camp's pretty useless at the moment. I just like this resolve so I can build stuff. I want roads later too. I don't know how often we move through here anymore. Should be pretty self-contained in there. Except for builders, I guess, when I pull people. Okay. I can always demolish lizard houses if I need those resources. I don't need them right now, though. I do need to rebuild anti-blight at some point this season. I feel like these should be high priority. And after that, so they should be planting. I should probably have some over there. I just don't know how many I need. That's a much less efficient building. Is it though? It's probably a similarly inefficient building. I don't really believe you're using 6 wood choppers here. Don't let them plant resin. Yeah. Trade route completed. All right, what are we sending out next? You may actually have roots. 84 roots. Cloth again. All right, how many more of these do we have? 5. We do need to make more of those. Out of eggs though, and out of meat right now. What's going on with meat? I kind of wanted to pipe this building too, huh? Building both apparently. That's fine. We need both. They're not allowed to eat eggs. They are allowed to eat eggs. Don't eat eggs. Don't eat meat. Don't eat berries. Eyeball the broccoli if you have to. Out of reeds. Should it be grain first? No, grain's interchangeable for other ones. Okay. We could be building porridge out of grain, which we are. So then the last part of that cycle was switching this to build out of eggs. Okay. How many eggs are in the building? 5. So the next one lets us go. Let's throw a lizard in there. Okay. This one's done. Let's collect. Let's send this out at 5. Okay. I do want to build fancy copper roads, but we're quite short on people right now. Okay. Should be pushing for resolve here. I'm not sure why we're not. Let's do that. Still very short builders. This thing's out of trees. Wood is a huge problem. All right, where are we going next for an expansion? I'd like to get these harvested. Could be another hearth over here. We know the resources. We didn't take any of the rewards for that. It's actually going to be tricky. Oh, we did. We have to cut 3 glades to get that though. There are not good lumber locations on this map. We have a little bit we could harvest there. It's like 2 trees. finally making progress on our events. But all of our trees are hostile. What is our plan regarding hostile trees? Downright glade can be covered with one hearth. Yeah. If we want to cut about a bunch of trees or even place like here, we could probably do that. Yeah. I'm not sure another hearth is super helpful, but maybe. Yeah, that just went to 2. Great. Trying to get a building here, pushing with foxes. Fox houses now would be a nice build. Alright, when are you going to tell me that it's a problem? Now. High level of corruption. So it's a good reminder. Got to build some things. Kind of want to get into here. Do we need more resources right now? Kind of. We just don't know which resources we need yet, which is a bit awkward. All right, people again. Meat, broccoli, and planks. Haha! Planks, you're welcome in. Come bearing planks. These are gamers. All right, we got some more lizards. Showing right up with planks. All right, we're missing eggs. We need another ranch, right? All right, and what is happening? We piped our ranch yet? We're about to. Well, we're about to soonish. Okay. We're out of drizzle water, according to this. I don't believe you.
Lushali.
This doesn't have to be piped so aggressively. Crushing our reed supply too. This is probably good for the moment. We'd like some pickled goods. Still haven't built any skins yet, so we need to turn this on. Give them something to do. Alright. Could kick the humans out short term for workers. Alright, what else are we doing? Possibly planting. Possibly building houses right now. Gonna run out of drizzle season. Might be nice to get at least another round of planting in. Okay. Any way to make foxes even more happy? Okay, pump water into that area for them and build their houses. So it'd be nice to build their houses. We okay on low wood right now? We got a lot of planks. Are we burning wood anywhere else? Not really. Okay. Alright, how's our trade route going? Or trade routes going? Ticking. What else do they want? Oil, which they're not allowed. Building materials. We can bet level 2 luxury goods out of the artisan. Never had a reed-based economy before. This one's the artisan? That's the granary. Have I not built an artisan yet? I may not have built my artisan yet. Haven't. That's worth building. Probably. right. More plank cost. I think we bought all those planks because we're gonna get totally broken on those in a minute. All right, start of clearance season. Still not working the blight post. How many do we have? Only 4. It's not that bad. Are we close to finishing this? 111. Do we just take this objective because it's easy to fulfill? So far we've found no reason to believe we're ever going to get coal production. There's not even coal on this map, right? So that reward is... Actually, I can look from there. So that reward is... If I get a kiln, which I would not get on this map anyways, it is blight fighting speed, which isn't terrible, or movement speed anyways, 30 coal. It's an easy to fulfill, easy to do reward, I guess. But these are useful to us. They make pickled goods. These are useful. They prevent us having to build them directly. These are useful probably at some point. We are building packs of goods. I don't want to build 15 of these, but they build out of cloth, so it's not the end of the world. I don't want to build 15 of these, but they build easily in the granary. We could certainly do these. Cul-de-sac to the objective would be nice, and this shield is fucking sick. We do want to do that. What's our next plague? Plague if everyone dies? Yep. Plague if everyone dies. Negative forest misters require a lower hostility -3 to activate during the storm. That means all of them are going to activate. So we need housing and complex food fulfilled for this next one. Well, that gets us a new priority in gear, doesn't it? We have to have this leather now. Because we need to be able to make pickled goods, because that's the only way to fulfill everybody. Feels like I want this then. Alright, also sounds like we're probably rationing in a minute. Like humans shouldn't be eating porridge at all right now. What are we using for this coal? I guess it's marrow. I don't want to use marrow. I don't want to use oil either though. Fucking fuel on these maps. Alright. We may have to chill on the planks for a little bit too. I don't know. Do we have enough planks even to fulfill what we need? This is -12. That's been fulfilled. That's missing 6, so it's -18. That's been fulfilled. That's missing 1. So we're -19. So we're actually only at 4 planks. When's the next trader? 8 minutes after the storm then. So we're gonna have a ton of money. We're not gonna be able to use it to help with this particular storm. We'll probably resolve this midway through the storm. 50 wood is actually the hardest part of this. This is a freebie. These are expensive but not impossible. I think we picked this one. Is this the deliver? This is deliver. So we can build that and make the decision. All right, if we're gonna do that, which we are, we need another worker in here. This needs to go to 15. The granary needs people. It's harvest season, it is. It shouldn't hurt anything to kick them out and replace them with lizards. I'll have to go harvest the same things the other guys that started, but so be it. All right, and these two can build me packs of goods to 15. Using roots. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of workers back in a moment. I'll watch these trade routes. Were there others to send? I'm not done. Okay. Okay, resolved an event. We want to get our third event. Just one off here. It's gonna be another marrow. Flour, herbs, fabric, and ale, kind of medium low. Clay, ale, and vegetables, I guess better. Only need 12 of each for some reason. Wasn't it 15? It's 15. What do you mean 12 of each? Am I only building 12? Shit, I haven't started that yet either. No, I'm building 15. Alright, we gotta get some lizards in here. Guess once this goes is fine. Oh, I wasn't doing the seal. I'm gonna do this one for the seal. That one I'll wait on. Alright, so now we need people in here. Don't really want them to use all my sea marrow right now. Maybe I can slowly ease them into it. Because I want to start the event beforehand. The event was only 20 though, right? Oh, that's okay then. We can put another 2 lizards in there. And foxes where? Tea house here. And there. Okay.
Aquí ahora.
Okay. Alright, any other trade routes we want to send out? We can send out copper ore for quite a lot of value, although it's also quite a lot of trade provisions, so maybe it's not that much value. Resin's a good one to get rid of. They want a lot of valuable shit except for resin. Okay. Exit provisions is set to 14. Thanks. Alright, we still cooking both? Yes. We have pipes done, so this can be piped. Kinda wanna upgrade this. It's a bit expensive. Could do it with bricks maybe. Okay. Alright, lumber is going to be a huge problem. I don't want to build more planks right here for the short term. Alright, Fox is still building Resolve for us. They have all their houses up. Everybody is housed right now. We got to get complex food fulfilled for this next one. So we need this to swap to pickles now.
Returned.
I guess we're done our 15. We're at 24 somehow. That's annoying. I was that. Modern Nihilus. Thank you for the reset. Alright. I'm letting them eat broccoli. But we can use roots. That's okay. And these are those. Okay. No one's allowed to eat any of those yet. Except foxes. Okay. 23.5 for 11. 24.4 for 9. These are both bad. I think I might be cycling these routes and not doing any of them. They're all kind of a pain in the ass to make. Oh, we have... This is how we're going to get luxury goods. Is that the third part of that? Yeah. What are we building luxury goods out of? Scrolls, I think. Alright, how many did we need? We needed 15. 4 per. 4 gets me 2. So I need 8 of those. So we need 32, which I don't have. I suppose they could double proc, but why would they? It's like a 6%. Building materials, not luxury goods. Ah, thanks. All right. So are we basically done this then? Might be not at 15 of those. We're at 10 of those. We're just waiting on that then. Okay. That's still chopping apparently. How about this one? Also still chopping. We could throw another wood chopper in. I can't enable for humans. What I might need to do is disable for foxes. We have to have a store of these for the next season. I'd like to get to this resolve point. We're at 5.99. We need it to at least tick to 6. Which it just did. 6 doesn't get us another recipe. We'll probably keep going for now. We just got another delivery. Okay. Stonecutters camp gone. Don't need that building anymore. How are we on Blight? Blight at 7. We have 9 banked. We're going to 15. You're not allowed that. What's going on with this? Got that order wrong. That's what's going on with this. They're burning my fucking oil, which I need right now. Shit, I need exactly 30 of that. Did we burn some already? Shit. Does it refund the materials if I cancel this? We're at 26. Lizard scammers trying so hard to steal my oil. Not allowed. In fact, we could just burn that oil now. Does it have to be simultaneous? Nope. All right, oil is just productivity. We'll burn some oil. We're just doing coal and wood all at the same time. We're going to save coal and wood for the storm. Okay. Marrow. Marrow was the second one? Marrow was not the second one. Perfect. Okay. Red and blue dots. Blue dots are breakpoints for buildings, for blueprints rather, and the red dots are breakpoints for the Forsaken Altar. All right, storm is almost here. Okay. Fox is still trending. Do we want to cancel now though, so we can manipulate? Probably. The next one gets us a building, and the one after that gets us a building. Okay. So let's stop favoring foxes. We got a couple of seconds for complex food needs, but you're right, it's going to take a moment for them to get those needs met. So let's now allow, we got to be careful with the humans, they'll double eat. So I think we learned that turning it all off didn't matter. It's only if you have the food that it restricts. So we have 13 foxes, 9 humans. So it's humans on pickles, lizard. Oh, humans don't like pickles. It's humans on porridge, lizards on pickles, foxes on porridge. It's not gonna be enough. We're gonna overdraw porridge. How's leather? 5. So this is gonna run out in a second. It's only 2, so we can definitely use the other one too. But oh, it's 3 of those though. I see. We did get leather out of one of these though, right? Or no? This one? Might have already been delivered? No, it's a reward. It's a reward for this. So we might get that in a minute. If we can deliver that in time to get porridge and leather, we might be able to keep going for this storm, which is the plan. Alright, what am I short of? I've got 24 of the one, 10 of the other, and 4 of these. So we need these to go. This is missing eggs. We're not eating eggs. We're not eating meats. I could tell this to prioritize eggs for a bit. Probably ought to. And I just need them like, I just need like 12 eggs or 10 eggs, right? Okay. All right, burning my marrow. Not super thrilled about that. We have to sack coal, so we need to use marrow, so that makes sense. We could potentially set up for a resolve push on humans with clothing, maybe? Possibly? Alright, we're gonna need to slot these once the storm hits. Alright. Plague of Mysteries, absolute scam. There's no way to avoid these, right? Because they're available active only in Season Storm, active from hostilities 0, so I cannot avoid those. And what are the detriments? Producing copper bars, crystallized dew, and all goods that use metal yield 50% fewer goods. I don't think we're running any of those right now. We need complex food happening. And everyone has housing. I guess we didn't turn this on fast enough because not everybody has full cycled, so these people are going to be affected, which is bullshit. Nothing I can really do about that though. Making pipes. We should stop making pipes for the duration of this. Okay. We could input meat, we might have to for this. We can input grain, we might have to. Let's see. I've turned on the foods appropriately. Humans have porridge. Lizards have pickles. Foxes have porridge. Foxes need pickles, is what that should be. Okay. And we want to keep this cycling. What happened? I want to resolve this, so we're waiting on this fucking shit. Okay, pipes and okay, we don't want that yet. We want this now. 15, 15, 15. We're shy on the 5. That's so annoying. We could double up on one of these for this term. Okay. They can see you on screen, Donity. But yeah, are we out of cloth? We're out of cloth right now. Okay. Out of cloth and out of eggs. Is it resolve low, huh? Should look at trade route. We probably don't want to send out trade routes right now. But sure, you could switch that to respond. Alright, who's in here? Fox, breakpoint's pretty close. Sacking oil. Make sure this is counting up appropriately. Not that one. That one it is. I mean, if there's any season to sack coal just for the sake of sacking coal, it's this season, right? So I guess I could sack coal and wood in this season, try to resolve that event. That's not quite true. We could use this for a resolve push in the next season, I guess. Okay. Very annoyed that so many people are affected by this. Okay, so this should be 15. So we no longer need that. Well, we kind of do, but we need this to go first. High level of corruption's a spooky modifier at 5. I guess we can rebuild. We have planks? We do. We can rebuild another blight post. It's okay. Blight post where? Just had it. Lost it again. Not a really great spot. We want to fertilize those fields too. Guess it's just there. Alright, 6
Fresh from the
workers.
stagecoach.
Thank you, that's so gay. Appreciate the sub. Alright. Throw in a couple here.
Yeah.
That's it.
Harvesters Camp. Finish the reeds. Ooh, wasn't expecting reeds to disappear ever. Okay. Oh, glad you're enjoying the Civ 5 content. Can we resolve this event yet? Yes. Does it do anything when we resolve them? Don't know. You're standing level 2 with 3 settlements on trade routes. Seems like that's very doable. Trade routes currently are here. Standing level 2 with 3, right? Okay. Is that a cornerstone? Ooh. Wait, did this happen because we finished that? Or have I just been sitting on this for like an entire season? Oh, it gives you a cornerstone. Nice. Gain 3 types of gain 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain produced. I believe we produced no grain. 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. I mean, peasant supplies are essentially free food, I guess. I mean, are we producing grain? Is it a byproduct of reeds or something? It's not. It's not, sadly. It's not. Alright. I don't have any rerolls, so I guess it's this one. I don't think it's worth a decline. Okay. We're actually way ahead on this blight. We probably don't even need this building at 3. How many stores do we have left? 4. This doesn't need to be built right now. Four builders. We can probably throw. Are we building anything right now? Probably throw in 2 more fertilizers then. Okay. Alright, porridge and pickles coming out. Should be prioritizing porridge right now. We want to resolve this. We're waiting on 15, 15, 15. To do 15, 15, 15, we're waiting on these. We're at 6. Sag. It's going to be a minute. Okay. Let's send the copper trade route with that. Did I want to send the copper trade route? I kind of want to build copper roads. It's a new season anyways. There's no trade routes that I want to send here. Annoyingly. We do need to send trade routes though. Is there any that I can stomach? Stealing my porridge? No. Stealing my pickled goods? Absolutely not. Pottery? We don't have any.
New subscriber.
Training gear? We don't have any.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Poker faces gifting the subs. Thank you. Pigment we can't make. Pickled goods we're not giving you. Coal we need. We need 10 more there. It's a very expensive coal route too. Leather. Leather for 10 here. For 22. I can do that. It's a bit spooky. Should do at least something though. This puts Dewport to level 2, which is part of our objective, right? Alright, let's do that. Okay. Buy more options. I forgot about that as an option. Could buy more options. It's a good idea, honestly. Mushrooms we don't have. Leather they can't have. Can take this. 6 to get to level 2. Do we want to send more than 6 here? So we're going to kill our provisions again doing this, but we get provisions now 3 per person. We're not going to fulfill that until this build. It's going to be the end of the storm anyways. We probably ought to. How much of this do we have? 213. Say we get 4 villagers for 12. So we leave 3. Alright. All right, I think we're... I'm annoyed that we're not totally free of the curse. 5 people are affected right now. We're out of porridge. How are foxes eating pickled goods and forage? Oh, they're not. It's just residual. What's the next round of production hitting? Nothing here. There's nothing stored. We're hitting pickled goods. So we need to turn foxes off porridge. They're not on porridge. So that's fine then. Okay. Do I have slackers? I've got 4 slackers. What are they doing? Oh, they're slackers. Presumably they're slacking. Building roads. Yeah, I need the roads. Build the fancy roads. Alright, out of trees here. We got one more spot for that. New order. We know we're doing this one. Two hearse to level... Have at least 2 hearse upgraded to district level 3 is quite challenging. Sell ancient tablets and sell packs of trade goods. We have the trade goods. Forum's not very good for us. These look like pretty shitty orders. Okay. Looks like we sacked all of our oil. Good. Why laser target the trees? They have... This map gives you hostility for the number of trees chopped. Regular trees have 2. The trees that I keep targeting have 10. Or 20 charges, rather. So it's just a less hostile way to gather wood on this map. It's specific to the seal map, which is the end of each run for the game. Yeah, I can do trade goods. It's just still a shitty outcome overall. Alright, we kind of want to bring this one to the next level. We have the people. We have the resources for this. Let's do that. That is another park and another garden. Park. Garden. Garden where? Garden here. It's not that I can't fulfill the order, it's that the order rewards are shitty, and I don't want to give these up because this is part of the seal quest, and this side I can't do. So I don't know what you're telling me that I didn't cover when I mentioned it, but it's bad for us right now, right? We have to resolve the seal objectives, and one of those is potentially give them 6 ancient tablets, so we can't really risk giving those up right now unless we're really forced to. Alright, what's going on with fabric right now? We're building some fabric. They're using fabric to produce these. I have not unlocked everything. Nope. Alright. What are we at? We could use copper for this too. I want my copper roads. Is now the time? I think it is. So people are going to resolve this. We have 24... 3 and 14. So actually this is the we don't even need this one. Alright, you can go back now. You've already completed these. We need these, but we're gonna get some. What do we have for input? We have meat and eggs. Perfect. Let's go back to building some provision packs. Alright, so Can I write them directly over the old roads? That would be so nice quality of life. Hey, look at that. Nice. Although it does delete them. At least I don't have to manually delete. I was hoping it would kind of improve and leave them there along the way. Okay. Start there. I think bend around the corner too, to there. This one is going pretty hard all the time. Actually, these two should be swapped. I mean, when we're talking about like such small amounts of time, where's the other main course here, huh? I can tear these up later too, I believe. Where's the reserves? 86. Okay. Let's see how glorious copper roads are. Alright. So we survived that curse. It's kind of annoying, but it wasn't the end of the world. Trader in 2 seconds. Another 40 in value coming in shortly. The problem with our current setup is once we run out of reed, we die. So we would like... We've got a lot of reed left, mind you. We've got 2 large nodes there and 3 more over here. This is a reed-driven economy. We want to do a resolve push now. On... who? Probably lizards. What are they at right now? 23. They go up pretty quick. Well, let's see what we're being offered. Cornerstone. Resources, you sack burn longer and grain per minute. Grain per minute's actually great for us. Take that. Okay, I want this now. So we're gonna trigger both those. 50 and 30, huh? It says we're 1 off on this. Why do I not believe them? Is it still stored here? Go back to making pipes again. We might do that. It is stored there. Okay. Alright, so we could take this. I don't know if these villagers trigger the packs as well or not. Do we want more people right now? I think we do. I think we want numbers for the resolve push. Alright, let's see how many we have. We're at to 15. We weren't at 15 a second ago, so presumably that did just trigger. Could reset and do that now. What's the upside? Food for the resolve push. Yeah, we should do that. Alright, let's kick this guy out. Tell him to go back. Delivery in progress. Okay. Housing is now -1. We gotta fix that. This hearth needs another 6 to upgrade. That's perfect. We can big shelter it. We only have 3 though. Only 3 fucking planks. Alright, we will delete that for the moment and big shelter. Alright. Alright. Can resolve this now, as soon as this delivers. Alright, how else can we get happiness? We can match buildings. We're gonna kick up 1 level of coal sacrifice and 1 level of wood sack. We have reasons to do this. Could even do this short term more, but I'd prefer not to. I don't know if the efficiency changes at each level or not. We already do have a fox there. There's no point in doing both simultaneously. If we want it longer, we should do them sequentially and just leave it at 2. Is that enough? Seems like it's not. Why is it not? I mean, foxes can go with being allowed to eat this. Lizards are already eating. It's just not enough. Do we have to do it 1 by 1 then? In which case we don't want to go sequentially. We got a building. Tools, did you say? Also skewers, biscuits, and pigment. I don't think we have a meat source. I don't think we have flour still. Tools are more points, which are more buildings and more money. Although I don't know how many more we have open right now. Just the 1. Is there any of this that does happiness? Global production rate 50% faster. Are we producing anything that matters? Food, I guess. I guess. No, we should wait. We should set this up slightly better. We're pretty close. But we can do jackets for humans, and we can take one of these. We can do biscuits or whatever the fuck, or skewers or whatever it was for lizards out of this. So, what are we restricting right now? Like that. We're currently building porridge. How are we on water skins right now? We're down to 20. Should be the other way around. We should be restricting like that for now. Okay. All right, we can get 1 season of this. That will be fine.
Aquí al lado.
Let's build some coats. We don't have that water type. Do we have inputs? We've got the meat. We do. Let's take this. This is lizards again, right? For skewers. Lizards and foxes. Okay. Fucking building is enormous. Gotta remember my blight post. I don't know if I have the building materials for it. I forgot to check. Nope, no planks. How many planks are we shy? 12. We have 9. We need planks. All right. Woodcutters camp, no trees. Traders arrived. Can you fulfill any of our needs, trader? You can sell us grain from small farms. This could replace reeds. Sell us pies for our happiness push. And input everywhere. What is happening with this delivery? It's just never been on pause long enough to actually deliver. We want to restock these too. This is planting season. flour. Some shitty trade routes this season. We need more of this. We need cloth at the moment. It'd be really nice to have a source of yellow water. There's an amber seal victory though that I'd like to be able to access if we get to there. It's just, is this taking too long? What is the next plague, by the way? Ew. Yeah, we may need the farm then.
Hello.
Gives us green input. What else do we want from him? Grain is 0.37. Pies are cheaper than grain. What the fuck? Flour is 0.25. We did fulfill our sacking objective, right? Yeah. That's gonna happen. I'm buying the pies, although no one's gonna be allowed to eat them for a little bit. He doesn't have any wood. Doesn't have any planks. We get something for trading in this season, like selling him something helps us somehow.
Oh, la la la.
We do have double. We have grain yield here and grain production there. So it will be valuable for us, that one. Sell 2 amber. Gain 2 amber every time you sell goods worth 10 amber. Which we've apparently not done ever. Nice. Alright. We won't be doing that again either. Unless this counts as selling goods. I feel like I only need this, really. I suppose more raw inputs could be fine. We're pickling with roots, I believe. Roots, broccoli, grain, I think. Cloth input is like oil for solves. It's possible. I think we wanted this for happiness push too. We're out of money. Because the guy's a scammer. Okay. Alright. No pies for anybody. Although we could. We know pies are limited. So we wait. At the farm. Suppose we could delete one of these farms. They're already fertilized. We'll do it next cycle. Alright, what's going on here? You reached the limit that you need to build. It should mean we can hand that in. Do we want to hand that in right now? Yeah, yes we do. Alright, that's the next building. Brick oven again, or greenhouse. water does this use? Doesn't use storm water, does it? Drizzle. I don't think those help much of anything. Alright, now we should lean on pickles instead of... No, lean on porridge instead of pickles still makes sense. Okay. How are these trade routes? Are they finished? Or are they still out?
Hello.
Finishing in 5 seconds. How many packs do we have? 3. When are people here? Okay. Alright, I gotta remember to... Alright, so we're using cloth, so I don't want to send cloth out right now. I want to turn this priority up a little bit for at least 1 cycle. We need to resolve the woodcutters camp, especially when there are trees right there. Actually, there's more trees too. Over there. And where's my other woodcutters camp in here? Okay. It's another thing though. What was it? Auto pause. No trees. Should be fixed.
Viva.
We want to trade route here. Beer is suddenly useful. We don't give a shit about it, and we have a bunch of it. 30 anyways. We could send out 1 for 8. We need 13 or 15. It's too bad we can't send out 2. We don't have 2. Otherwise, I want broccoli and water skins. We want to fulfill these relatively quickly. I can't remember if it was level 2 or level 3. I think it's level 2. It's level 2. It's 3 of them to level 2. Alright, so what is this? Is it already paid for them? When I see this is gonna, whatever this is on Dewport is gonna complete it. So that one's gonna be level 2. So we just need 1 more to level 2. So Queen's Step is looking, do we give him our broccoli reserves? How many do we have? We can buy broccoli too. Probably do. It's 9 for 5, so not that bad. And we only need 1 to get to 2. Is that right? Oh, this is Queen's Step, not 1. We need 13. So we have to do 3. Okay. So that's done. That's done. Second seal is solved. Okay. Chopping wood. We're looking for a resolve push. We have a building. The building's not very useful. We don't have the water to support this. We don't have the flour to support that. We want to burn, but we want to do it for the resolve push. We're building clothing in the meantime. What else can the trader do for us?
Viva.
Productivity off oil. Tools for negative hostility. I think we got a building that lets us solve tools though, didn't we? Or did I pass that building? I may have passed it. Need to rebuild my blight posts. That needs to happen and I will forget. I guess it's there again. Let's replace that. We're gonna need how many? 6 and 5. Are we in plank debt right now? No, we just don't have any planks. Oh, we're definitely in plank debt. Where are my planks right now? I feel like I'm fine on fucking clay. I'm not making clay. I guess I'm pulling it out of the herb still, or the reed fields. I don't know, clay's been fine. We're not using it for bricks nonstop, but there's just not things I need from him. Like, I don't know what I want from him. I'm fine on food. I don't need to convert at a super shitty exchange rate, clay to food. Honestly, maybe what I should build is a second of these posts that's holding everything up. The ones that make bricks and make planks. That might just be the best thing we can do. Or pipe it at the very least for productivity. Could be time to get another geyser. What's that quest for Heartstone stuff? Pretty bad one. The next deal is Amber. I could solve that. Yeah, I don't mind holding the cash either. Kind of happy to just go. That's what I'm saying. I can't see anything else I need from him. The other thing we could do is we could be even more aggressive about utilizing these reed fields, since they are likely to get wiped out. We could also try to spread what we harvest from them to lose less. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Alright, how long on these solves here?
Hello.
Or these next things? Trade routes are 30 and 15, 231, 121. Okay. Oh, did I put more workers in here? I did. Okay. Trader's leaving. I think that's okay. We have new villagers here. Comes with clay. Is 4 and there's 4. Humans, lizards, or foxes. Foxes are easier to make happy. We actually have all of their complex needs. They're double eating right now, which is not fucking okay. No, they aren't. Okay. Probably foxes, right? They're lower resolve. Yeah. All right, let's grab the foxes. Bricks are time savers, but not that relevant. Okay. All right, we have housing again. Surprised by that. We must have swapped lizards out somewhere and pushed them into specific housing. If I had more wood income, we could produce more planks, but I don't. So planks are kind of, they're limited 2 ways right now. Did I run out of copper ore building this? Looks like I did. So the net result of this was minus speed. Nice. Just what we wanted. Okay. Missing 7 planks. So we're not really going to be able to add input here. Call a trader. It's possible. We haven't done that yet. What's the problem? We think we have too much porridge. We don't. Alright, trader's gone. I kind of like the call a trader idea. It's only 0.5 impatience. We got tons of impatience right now. Cooked food sounds really good for what we're doing. Maybe should have attempted to time that with this, but I like the idea of a resolve push right now. Okay. Yeah, could really use the planks. Oh, I didn't run out of copper ore. I just hadn't had them built apparently. I thought I looked up there and couldn't find copper ore. Alright, anyway, it's fine. Temple. Religion for 2 of our people. I think we can build incense somewhere too. We cannot. 0 progress on sacking for hostility. It's a good building though. Faster traders is always nice, but whatever. So we do have more pie, more skewers, biscuits, planks. Planks are cheap too. Should have waited to get the other trade route finished. 51 seconds. We'll get 15 right at the end of his stay, it looks like. So let's fuck around with the other stuff later, but let's buy planks now. I don't need that many. I kind of need that many. 5 there and 6 there. I need at least 11. I probably would like to be a little forward proof too. We have another building. Building's brick oven, which can build incense, or this one, which doesn't do anything for us. Resolve via fox houses, I think, is pretty inefficient. When we're not going to win through resolve, it's just buildings. I think we don't want to go too far down any commitment road for buildings until we understand our next seal challenges. We just want to be comfortable. Cloth right now would actually be kind of good too, since it's holding up my granary production. By the way, it should be down now. I want to keep building pickled goods. What's my pickled goods limit set at? Should be at higher than 30. These aren't even expensive either. This is all like really well priced. This guy's like the least scammy trader I've seen in a while. How many could I get with 16? 27 planks, call it a day. What if we put that at like half? What if we took like 15 planks here? Kind of like that. Seal challenge is always the same. It might be if I don't know the pattern. Is he buying anything we want to get rid of? Not really. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to buy more, but I'm going to wait till the round where the next stuff arrives. The planks let us build immediately, which is what we care about, to get our buildings producing so we can keep the resolve push going for the next season. Alright, now I do have workers, so I will rebuild the copper roads, which I didn't realize I could afford. Do we need copper roads over here? Really depends if we end up getting those or not. I might save that till after. Alright, when's the trader gonna arrive? Trader arrived there, not that one, the other one I mean. Okay, this is going. Alright, cookhouse, good. He sells both biscuits and skewers, I believe. He does. We should probably buy each and get both going. We can't get biscuits though, so we cannot produce it with flour. Alright, I need lizards back. I only have 1 in the makeshift post. Okay, it's because it's the makeshift post, not the plank builder. The plank builder is 2. Might actually be chilling planks for a second too. All right, so let's steal that guy. Should slot that now. Yeah, broccoli fine, roots fine, eggs fine. Okay. I want all of those going right now. I have one more of these lizards somewhere too. I'm sure I do. Where though? Okay. All right. It's pretty close to turning this around, right? What are the things we were waiting on? We were just waiting. I can get the raw yields here started from purchasing. I think it's just as soon as this trade route hits, right? So that's our point here, 5 seconds. We should probably turn on all the yields we have then for everybody. Don't have these yet. Single production. Oh, it's about to finish. That's actually perfect timing. Okay, perfect. All right. So then we go for that. We start sacrificing for hostility. It's 2. Can we get this down to 1 in any way? We can double sack. All right. We buy from him. And we want to buy the other raw yields, right? Didn't turn pickled goods on for all. Thanks. All right, we're a little light on pickled goods. When does the cycle finish? Shortly-ish. So pickled goods would be good, and also all the ones we don't have. We have 0 skewers right now, 0 jerky. Pies are on, and 0 biscuits. So those are the ones we want to focus on. All right, collect our cash. 2, 2, 1. 1 minute on the next one. Let's go ahead and interact with this guy. Biscuits for humans would be good. This could be like, I don't know, 30 maybe? We're not gonna have enough for 30. Skewers we're making. Jerky is good too. We could go like, I don't know, 10 or 15 of these maybe. Maybe like 20 of those. And like 10 of 20 of these. Don't mind selling these. Not the greatest rate, honestly. That's okay. Why are we doing? We don't win off the blue bar, so that's not quite right. We're doing a resolve push now because we have a quest that needs us to sack multiple sources of. We need to sacrifice wood, coal, and the other one is not marrow oil. We've already done oil, so we have a reason to use sacrifice right now. We want to have building options for the next seal. We have the timing to do it. We have the food to do it. So this is not a bad time, I don't think. We'll run out of pie pretty quick, but that's okay. This looks reasonable to me. Okay. Yeah. All right, this doesn't trend up. It's gonna be a little frustrating, but I need to eat their goods here. All right, we can also do piping things, right? So what's drizzle water at? 37. This is double worked right now. Could turn productivity down for, can match happiness too. I was fine lizards. Start matching happiness right there.
To poi lo scegli.
Anywhere else? Cookhouse was lizard happiness. I think that might be it for happiness buildings. We're using the fox for a resolve break. Not sure anybody. This is lizards for sure. Everyone's gonna trend though as they eat their stuff, right? Okay. Can pipe foxes maybe for a short-term water anyways. Porridge is okay. We could turn that down 1. And lizards are being piped for efficiency. They can also be piped happiness. Might be too much water usage. What does this do? We have so much of the green water usage. Too bad we don't have any more green water nodes. Actually be super good. Okay. All right. Kind of expecting humans to do something useful too. But they currently are refusing. I gotta watch the burn counter on this. Alright, so probably what we do is then kick up coal sack 1 notch, drop down wood sack 1 notch. Just 1 too many on hostility. Shit. There's no hostility reductions right now, right? Sadly. Fox in the Hearth. Could complete an event, but it's going to take too long. I don't even think we have the marrow right now. Is there anything with hostility? That one's already gone. No. Any human affinities? No. Fuck. Does that mean humans are not going to trend at the end of all this? It's pretty irritating. Alright, well we can... They're not allowed to eat shit then. No pie for you? No. No biscuits? Okay. And no pickled goods. Doesn't work that. Woodcutter removal doesn't work on this map. No, small farm's not human affinity, it's human production. I don't have any more wood to sack. I'm not going to go to level 3 coal, in which case level 2 coal is the same as level 1 here, so let's bring it down. Alright. Yeah. And they don't get coats anymore either. You get nothing. Yeah. Alright. Coal. Trade route completed. This should be our event. See our next seal. Acquire. Okay, the next one is either 80 gold. Can't fulfill services or all the good stuff, which they can't have. So it's going to be 80 gold. Clay per minute. Traders will have 1 more perk or blueprint for sale. Very scammy right now. We could just take it for the gold. Clay per minute's fine. We don't really need clay ever again though. And it's not like it's a super valuable selling resource. I don't know how we make it efficient either. You can't pave your roads with clay, right? It's just rock or copper. Coal consumption is getting wrecked by this. Let's send out trade routes and get our 80 gold. Could be cloth. It's pretty reasonable. Beer's fine. It's really all we have though. Can't do this. Why? Missing cloth by how much? A little bit. Want it sent now though. So we need more cloth production, which is here. Is there any stashed away anywhere? I could cancel these. Kick that back. There might be some hidden in here too. It's not. Alright, what did that get us up to? 24. 20 instead of 25 we'll have to do, I guess. Feels a little bad. We should see if it hits a breakpoint. What's the numbers we needed? We have 40 and we need 80. There are 2 trade routes we can send that gets us 80 if we had combined 40, huh? That's 12. There's no way a 2 is going to do it. We ever could build tools, we'd be golden. Alright, we send that, I guess. Send that, I guess. I'll have to send that for 5. Could just make one. Cycle time is 25 seconds. All right. This building was what again? Nothing. Could skip it for Amber. Oh, it's reroll for Amber. It's not skip. Again, maybe passing this one. We're gonna run out of coal doing this. How close are we? Is there any Amber on this? There's not. But there's a nice yield. We gotta turn this off in 3 more seconds. It's probably a bad time to let them be producing things. All right, turn that off. Level 3 hostility. Let's resolve the event, which is going to kick the hostility to 4. Are we okay with that? We maybe should wait on the... I mean, I really like this, though. Don't need the other stuff right now. I guess we do wait. Alright, what are you guys doing? There's someone in there. We have 6 workers. What are they doing? They're building copper roads, so we may walk like kings. Where else are they doing that? Through here? Sure. All right. We can make this decision after we hit next breakpoint, I suppose. 6 slackers. Alright, cloth in a moment. Turn the priority back down again. Out of reed. We have the resources for another reed camp. It might be time to do that. Get these done. I mean, we only have 3 minutes before the storm, though. It might just get wrecked. We could be sneaky and leave this at 1. Try to get another charge drawn out of it. Probably ought to. I don't know if I'll be able to manage that. I'm almost inevitably going to forget that. We need more of these. But a lot of meat now. Is this people? No, it's our capstone that we're skipping in a minute. Okay, so what is this? We're waiting on this cycle. Okay. All right, up to 26. Can send this. Did we lose it with the trade route changing? No. Yeah, we did. Oh, fuck. Oh, rip. I forgot about the season change. It's a bummer. Where do we have plant fiber from? Should have sent it at 4. This is I mean, this deal is kind of crazy too, though, right? I'll plant the farm during the storm. 38 coats for 5? No. That's what we want. 5 minutes for that's kind of high. Could probably get it with less. 22 and 8's 30, and the decline is 10. Get it in 4. Seems okay. It's annoying that's not the deal I was looking for, but I guess we take that one. Alright, still resolve trending, so that's good. Got a full season here. This has been an incredible yield, this coal per minute yield. Too many workers. What could they be doing? We have a giant berry harvester we could be doing. We should do that. How are we trending down in dew? This is just from pipes, huh? Out of wood. Grain low. We do want to build those farms. At 20 planks though, so that's kind of good. I mean, we're just gonna delete one of these, right? There's no reason to do half and half. I could leave it there. Excuse me. Doing this next season too. All right. Oh, is corruption fucked right now? Is this year 6 or is year 5? What's corruption at? 11. Second blight post is not a bad idea. Not a lot of room. I have 5 wood to move the house. Let's try to get 5 wood, I guess.
Bertola. Delry.
Yeah. Still waiting to decline. I guess I should decline now. Is it worth 10 gold to decline that? Does it matter for our numbers anymore after the trade that we wanted didn't go off? It actually does. It's exactly 40. 30 and 40 plus another 10. So we'll decline. Okay. Second building. I guess at this point we wait for those trades to resolve and then we see what's coming next. One. Storm in a minute. Alright, throw some lizards in there. Gotta find lizards, presumably harvesting. Okay, they've cut all the trees they can cut here. Got one more over there. There's one over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. All right. Needed a lizard. What for? One more for the blight post. Oops, wrong way. Still another non-lizard from somewhere. Let's leave it for the moment, I guess. Okay. I think we're fine for the storm. Alright, how is happiness and food trending? Lizards are done. Out of pie anyways. So turn pie off for everybody since there is none. Actually, we managed to run out of pickled goods here. It's kind of bad news. How are we out of pickled goods and skewers? I never turned on second input and didn't notice. Feels bad. Light on roots too. What's going on with pickled goods? Light on grain. Okay, so we are going to need to change these over At least one of them. Probably both, but certainly one. Turn on berry input for skewers and start berry farms. This is a good idea. I never get that right for some reason. Go. Alright. I want to blight post lizards. I do. Do I have... What do I have? How many is corruption, by the way? Is this 14? We do want a couple more now. So we actually need this to go higher. I've got 2 waiting. Kind of want 3. Who do we pull? Marrow is probably fine. Gets me a lizard. Gets me 3 here. What's going on here? We're good. Gotta watch we don't run out of coal. I don't want to draw off marrow, but I guess we are. Okay. These are running on coal and marrow. Yep, okay. Alright, just broke the second resolve on foxes. So we don't want to give them we don't want to triple feed them. Pickles are at 5 for the moment. Let's not give them pickles, not give them skewers, and give them porridge. Okay. Although it could favor for a couple seconds first. For at least 21 seconds we should do that, I lied. Not even enough, apparently. Thresholds are now 33. Okay. All right. Killed 2 of the berry bushes. Killed that reed field. Killed 2 reed fields. Got one of those. One of those. Kind of a bad hit for us. Okay. Turn off water happiness. True. Alright. So this is now node 8 this node. It sucks. So we did just disappear on our reeds suddenly. Too bad, we had a whole empire set up on reeds. And that's gonna fuck our food over long term pretty hard. Or maybe gradually. We'll see. We're probably good on fabric for the moment, unless we want to do more trading. Maybe we do. We have a leather input too, but we use it. We don't use plant fiber. We could do this first. Yeah, we will now. Am I gonna just delete these farms? It'd be nice to have a second farm I could swap between them easily, but I'd probably just delete for now. All right. Do have 98 of those if we ever get tools. I'm not sure we ever will get tools, but maybe. Alright, what else are we doing? We're waiting on this trade to resolve. How close is it? 17 seconds. We're allowed to send out new ones. They want cloth again. This rate's pretty good. We'll let those use our infinite resource that we're running out of. Is 27 for 10 good at 3? I think it is. God, it takes forever though. Okay. Out of water. Why? We're just efficiency piping now. Is there a productivity hit for as part of this storm? It's kind of weird. Alright, let's collect this. Let's resolve this. Alright, 6 and 2 for forbidden events. 635, pretty doable too. If we can get 7 this season, which we will, we just slap down water and use stormwater. Go for the win. Okay. I think better than fucking with the other glades if we can avoid it. Staff these, double humans. Need humans again.
Así acaba.
Okay. Alright, how many is this burnt right now? 33. We're definitely going to get that limit here. We're just going to use the water. Okay. We got tons of pipes. We can build more. We currently are flagging those penalties. So it's a little bit annoying. So we do have pipe production inefficiencies. I mean, with the amount of copper we have, it probably doesn't matter. We should just probably build it anyways.
Monopoly.
Yeah. Alright, marrow gone. Fox resolve low. Are you being denied anything else right now? Not really. Is that newcomers? It's an event. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced. Gain 12. Okay, I mean, this is a fine one. I think we actually can produce pie. I don't think we have one of the buildings. We have 2 buildings waiting too. Does any of this matter for what we're about to do? I feel like it doesn't. We just need to make water, right? Alright. I guess we build road out here too for that fox working the geyser. He gets a golden road. I think we have one hearth thing. We can grab the pump immediately. Start pumping. We want all of that water pumped in so we can use it as aggressively as possible. Pipes are probably the crude workstation, which can be at least doubled for now, and we'll go further when we can. Should... Okay, what's Drizzle at? Drizzle's at 21. We need another blue building. We could look for a building out of our ones we're creating that has that too. I think I have Fox in both geyser right now. I don't need this right now. I mean, I need to spend the water, but I don't have the water yet because it's not pumped in, so. Actually, kind of surprised they're still trending down. Why are they still trending down? They haven't started eating yet. It's the problem, and it's the cycle timing. They're denied skewers. They're allowed skewers. Okay. All right, what else are we doing with woodcutters? Do we even care? Maybe. Yeah. Another human.
Healer.
Yeah, I feel like we crushed this map. Okay. I mean, we haven't won yet, but we're about to. All right, let's turn up water production here. We're good on coal. Using marrow. I mean, that queen order to give us coal was so huge. All right, 519. Watch it tick. I don't want people. I don't want this shit. I mean, I should have taken this. I forgot to fulfill this, by the way. We should have fulfilled that. Yeah. And that's the last one, right? There's only 4 of these things. Okay. I guess with a little bit of banked drizzle. Oh, drizzle's trending down. We don't have banked drizzle. This was so much more chill than yesterday. Yesterday was a pain. All right. Nice, chill, relaxing Saturday. All right, still happy about that one. That was Prestige 16, I think. All right, we are ready to end the thing or whatever it is. Could go one more for meta progression, but I really don't want to. I just want to keep advancing whatever the seals are. So I think we click end cycle. I think. Okay. Probably it takes a while to learn, but it's not actually that complicated. It's just it's not the right way to say it. Maybe there's a lot of things going on in the game, for sure. All right, let's take a look at our meta progression. Take a look at this garbage. Okay. Talk. All right, what do we have for upgrades? 278 food. That's nice. All right, what do we want? We wanted beaver upgrade, right? Which was, we paid the prerequisite already. So we wanted that for 60. Do we have so much food? I don't want to do math. Alright, unlock Beaver. Got... What is this? One additional caravan to choose from. What does that mean? You have one additional caravan to choose from when embarking on your next run. Like you get three groups of villagers to choose between? Like 3 starting conditions? It's kind of neat. Alright, what is this on the left? Nothing. Well, I mean, that one's good. That's pretty high up there. We could go... Hold on a minute. We could get this, though, right? 120, 190. We could get another 20% more resources. It's not bad. And the nicest part is I don't have to unlock them one map at a time. I can just do it all now. I wanted this one, but we can do that after our next one. That's nice too. These are probably our next 2. So if we take these 2 right now as a double. There's a triple even. Sold. All right. And we are ready for next time. What do we have? What do we have? We've got what looks like the gold seal again. No, I don't want to go the gold seal again. How do I change gold seal? How do I change seals? I want to know what the next seals are. Or is that all the seals? Buy upgrades, game history, home deeds. No, I don't want those. Pick the seals when you end the cycle. Oh, okay. It's on the map. It's up north. Oh, this thing. Yeah, okay, okay. The platinum seal. It's like a million fucking miles away. There's another one down south. Okay. All right, chat. This is a good time, though. We'll pick this up tomorrow. We have our meta resources unlocked. We're at the next prestige level, which is going to be prestige 17. We're almost to the max prestige level, which I'm excited about. Got a fair chunk of the unlocks. We don't have all of them yet, but they're getting there. I think this is a good place to call it. So, chat, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. If you enjoyed it, give me a follow. I'll see you guys on the next run.